Oh, you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome. Whoa. That's a big screen. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing today? Sorry, I'm moving my desk mat because I think I gamed so hard yesterday that it literally like moved like 2 inches away from my desk. Okay. Hello. Welcome. How are we doing, everyone? Happy Father's Day. What's up, Looter Spite? What is up, Danacrons, Mitzi, Capperbeast, Bladed Dive, Mark? What's up, PDM Shadow, Winnie the Pew Pew? What's good? Sheldor, how are we doing? Burger Flipper Bob, how we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Happy Father's Day, Ryan. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're quite there yet. So initial plan was to get us to 24 hours today. I may have forgotten it was Father's Day. Don't think the initial plan works, but we're going to stream as long as we can, and then we'll finish it off tomorrow if we need to. You're RuneScape's father. Oh no. But yeah, welcome back, dude. Feels good to stream 2 days in a row. I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel good. My voice is wrecked. I'm absolutely exhausted after yesterday, but like, it was good for me. You know, it was good to do it. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are we doing? So we streamed 11 hours and 8 minutes yesterday. So that is where we will be picking up the rebuild. And yeah, I'm excited to see what happens. I think yesterday our plan was good. We didn't really get any drops though. That's the one thing I don't feel great about. So the plan for today is to do the same thing as we did yesterday, but we're going to actually get drops. And if at any point I'm tired of Raksha, we go to hard mode Carapac. If at any point I'm tired of hard mode Carapac, I think we go to Sanctum and we just send it. But I would much rather go to Sanctum when I have some investment pieces. It would make it so much easier. But yeah, with that said, why don't we start our timer for today in 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what happened. Haha, got it. I had to reinstall Live Split, so that would be why. All right. In 3, 2, 1. And we are going. We're off. Okay, so plan for right now. I think I want to start by grabbing a trove. Penguin! Wait, penguin, penguin, penguin. Get the penguin! Also, apologies about... No! Oh my god, it's a... You hate to see it. What a terrible start to the day. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Blooper there, the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Was it up? Mark, how we doing? Report that player. I don't know that I have a valid case. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, let's get it. Welcome in. Too slow. I mean, I saw the penguin first. My problem is I teleported away. That was my problem. That was the issue I ran into. Dude, I've got to say, the placement of the Jagex launcher is like, it's a nice photo of my wife, but the Jagex launcher, you know, it's a slightly less nice photo without, I'm just putting that out there. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to buy aura resets. I forgot to do that because I didn't have enough. I mean, I could buy them with marks too, actually. I suppose it doesn't really matter where they come from. I just need more aura resets. So let's go get some aura resets. Because I've been spamming. When am I going to go to hard mode Zuck? To me, hard mode Zuck is a Hail Mary. I would only do hard mode Zuck if I was like absolutely desperate beyond desperate. But yeah, we'll see what happens today. Also, welcome in everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Father's Day to those who celebrate. What happened to your beautiful voice? I streamed 11.5 hours yesterday. Yeah, the hacker did not use up all my Reaper points. They did use up all my Slayer points, but my Reaper points were fine. Okay, so chat, how do we feel about Raksha? Do we want to go to Raksha get a drop? I kind of feel like we should do Raksha because we did Raksha yesterday and it went well, but we didn't get anything. And I feel like maybe it makes sense to try our luck. You know the meme where the person's mining and is close to the diamonds, but then stops before they get them? I feel like that's me right now if I don't continue Raksha. So maybe we do a bit of Raksha. I think I'm open to starting there. And then we'll see where the day takes us. Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah, there aren't any upgrades I can get with 26 mil. Not really. That's you at Nakatra. That's me a lot of different places. I'm also out of Vit Pots too. I'm going to buy one really quick. We've wasted our first 2.5 minutes, but that's okay. Also, thank you all so much for tuning into this stream today. I very much appreciate it. Hope everyone's excited for a nice long day of PVMing. All right, let's go. I'm also just pretty pleased that we don't need to do Zamorak. I'm not going to lie. Like, I will do Zammy if I need to, and I would love to get some green sparkles, but it's nice feeling like there are other bosses that are reasonable to do. I definitely like that. Wait, where's my foot pedal? Oh no, I can't find it. I found it. It's all right. As you guys know, I can't Vuln without my foot pedal. It's super important. Okay, we're good. I am not liking my keybinds, by the way, for my bleeds. I think I need a better keybind setup for my bleeds. You know what else I could use? I could use a Zaros Godsword. Is there a weapon that is like a Zaros Godsword but doesn't cost 200 mil? Like, genuinely, that's like worth using, and I feel like it doesn't exist. But yeah, we've got some money to make. I will say, I feel like my reputation's on the line a little bit, because historically, we've been one of the greatest rebuilders of all time. And I just feel like we haven't been... I think the plan has been really good. But we haven't been completely cooking. Oh, I messed up the rot. Oh no. Oh, I actually kind of messed this up. Okay, we're good. Hi Nathan, how are you? Yeah, I have a foot pedal for Vuln. And it's not that I like can't Vuln without a foot pedal, but it's more that that's been my keybind forever. So it's either that or a manual click, you know? Oh, that's a bad kill. Ooh, my book wasn't on. That might be why. All right, I fixed it. Get the book on, quick. Oh my goodness. Silver Dawnbreak, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thanks for answering my questions yesterday. No worries, of course. What did you get up to? I'm gonna guess you maybe weren't streaming RuneScape? Maybe you were? What do you usually stream? War Thunder. Ooh, okay. I have never played War Thunder, but I have friends that have played for a very long time. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for it. I really appreciate it. And I hope your stream was great. Wait, I'm cooking? So, how much overlap would you say there is between War Thunder and RuneScape? I think I know the answer to that one. I have a feeling it's probably close to 0. You teach War Thunder. See, that's probably what I needed. I feel like if I had the opportunity to learn War Thunder, I might have enjoyed it more. I played it once, like many, many years ago. Finally, he's streaming. I can eat. Can I say, I felt so badly. I woke up today to a message in my general chat of my Discord that was like, need Ryan to start stream so I can eat. And I was like, it's Father's Day. I'm not going to be streaming for like a bit. Oh, I messed up. I saved it. Clean? It wasn't really clean, but we did. You know what? I didn't die. Good enough. Yeah, dude. I will say this. Yesterday, Pygood flamed me for clicking all of my keybinds with melee. So maybe I need to keybind some stuff today. That was like, honestly, it was like a moment of clarity for me. War Thunder is a middle-aged community, so I'll share age group for RuneScape. Interesting. I mean, you're totally right about the demographic, but I still think it's crazy that RuneScape is a game with a middle-aged community, but it is. I've been playing this game since I was 7. What happened? It's crazy to think about. There we go. There we go. Get a bit of that in. Okay, let's go. I have a 20-year cape too. Middle age is on the doorstep. Fair enough. Now, I'm still coping that I'm in my mid-20s, so we're all good. Yeah, what's getting classed as middle age? True. That's what I want to know. We might have beef. If 27 is middle-aged. I don't know. They do say that 30s are the new 20s. So does that also mean that 40s are the new 30s? Is that how that works? I don't know. I've not really thought about this before. I'm 24. I missed the cut. Okay, the fact that you thought there was any chance that you qualified as middle-aged at 24. We have a rule in our Discord of being mindful of Discord members and community members of all ages, including like teenagers and adolescents and things. I want you to know that rule is literally for you. You're going on 28? Wow, almost 28. Ancient. Crazy to have someone in Twitch chat that lived through the Great Depression. Unbelievable. That's like a quarter of Omid's age? Oh no. Yeah, what were the dinosaurs like? It was a rough time for real. Yeah, I believe you. Don't worry. RuneScape gives me the Great Depression, so I feel like I can empathize. I was born in the Cold War. See, that's an interesting one because that's actually believable. Like, it is possible that you could be in Twitch chat right now and born in the Cold War. My mom watches my stream sometimes. I think she was born probably around the Cold War? Probably. When did the Cold War start? No. Because the Cold War... No. Okay, but the Cold War went on for a long time, right? So not the start of the Cold War, but before the end of the Cold War, I think. Oh, I did 91. Oh, easy. Okay, so both of my parents were born in the Cold War. Like, during the Cold War. Damn. I gotta say, they were not schmoovin' during the Cold War, you know? I know that's why it's called the Cold War. Did study history? It's definitely aptly named, put it that way. Punish! Go! Wait, surely that phases. Bang. Would it be worth using Ripper Demon Scrolls here? I don't think so. I actually don't know how expensive Ripper Demon Scrolls are, but assuming they're like 7k each or in that ballpark, I don't think so. Especially because the commons at Araxxi aren't that good. My concern is I don't think Ripper Scrolls get me that many extra kills an hour. And they will make it so that it's even harder for me to get to my next upgrade without getting like a big ticket drop. And as much as I'm very much banking on a big ticket drop here, because I really am, that would be the goal. I don't want to lose because I didn't get a big ticket drop at Araxxi. I think that would be irresponsible. See ya, bro. Oh, that was a good kill. Any drops? Dude, I'm waiting for the big broadcast. I want it so bad, dude. I want the Gricko or the Che. Last night off stream, I was like looking up the prices of the items that we could get from here. I want it. I have a legit question for you. I want to play RS Guy for many years. Don't have my old account anymore. Don't want to start from absolute zero. What do you think about a black market of accounts? Do you think Jagged should implement something like Tibia Bazaar? I actually don't know what that is. In my opinion, RuneScape is like a story that you play through as your account, where you are like the person that you call the shots on what your character does and what it progresses and what it unlocks and all that stuff. So I think for a lot of players, buying an account on a black market, not even talk about like whether it's part of the game rules or whatnot, because that's sort of secondary to the discussion. But to me, a lot of the time, I think you would buy an account and then it wouldn't feel like yours. It would feel like opening up a book on page 70 and it would be harder to get into it. So if it were me, I don't actually think it would be terribly effective. The one exception is I think players that would like to kill bosses would absolutely pay an exorbitant amount to get an account that was PVM ready. But yeah, do I think it fits? I don't really think so. I think a RuneScape account is it's so deeply personal and it's so deeply about progression but I feel like it's probably a hard sell.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Yeah, so I do think it would work for some people, but I don't think it would work for everybody. Have the game health updates gone out yet? No, they're next month. So I'm intentionally doing a rebuild before, and we're going to do one after as well. And I'm curious to see how different it feels. Are the players ready for PvM if they haven't engaged in any systems? That's the thing, right? In a perfect world, I would pretend that RuneScape does a good job of teaching you the systems early, but it kind of doesn't. So I honestly think you'd probably be fine. Wait, we're on a nice pace. Then again, every kill here is feeling very similar to the last, which is a good thing. The one thing that would be really cool to feel a little different would be if we get a huge drop. Like they're killing this in Bandos proves how bad I am at PBM. I'm just like figuring stuff out. You know, this is like hour 2.5 of Araxxi so far, so we've been practicing for a bit. I think the lesson shouldn't be that you are bad. It should be that I practiced. Solo Rots for the first time, now I'm addicted. Solo Rots is so funny because it's like woefully inefficient, but it is a proof. Like, I think Jagex should look at how many players solo Rots compared to how many players do Rots in different team sizes. And that should be like a key talking point with regard to group PVM and why group bosses never seem to hit. Quite the same, because solo Rots is literally just you solo the thing, it's 4 times harder, you don't get extra loot, and still I wouldn't be surprised if as many people solo Rots as people who do it in a group. Classic RuneScape moment. Thank you for the follow, King of Souls. I appreciate it. Insane GP. Group Rots is really good GP. I don't think solo Rots is good GP. I think it's just fun. Not that those are like mutually exclusive things, but there we go. Give me the punish. There we go. Nice. But yeah, so I figured, oh no, I missed. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I think I'm dead. Hold. Maybe we're okay. That actually, I signed it. I was going to say that ended up better than I thought it would, but okay, maybe not if you sign right after. Run. Yeah, this has not been great. Can't phase it. Whatever. Imagine a character giving everyone with all the upgrades, weapons in the bank. Interface, you get his boss rush for cosmetics with time-based rewards. I think a boss rush kind of account type would work really well as a seasonal. Because one of the things that RuneScape does a bad job of, in my opinion, respectfully, is I think they do a bad job of making game modes and things that let players try the end game out and see if they like it without having to grind. So as an example, Leagues for old school is really great because it lets you experience end game stuff in a super like charged up, super fun way without needing to do the grind, and then out of leagues, I guarantee you a ton of players come into the game after leagues because they tried it out for leagues, they enjoyed it, now they know it's worth the investment. Because that's what RuneScape is, right? It's a huge time investment to get to the point where you get to have fun. Like, it really is just investing in future fun a lot of the time. Did I win? Nope. That was a terrible kill, by the way. Just brutal. What's my highest Telos and Rage and Zamian Rage? My highest Telos and Rage is 4,000. My highest Zamian Rage in solo is 2,000. My highest Zamian Rage in group is 60,000. Do you like group boss big on bank simulators? Yeah, that's the problem with ROTS, right? It dies in 1 second, so you don't actually have to interact with it at all. Agree. And everybody people can see the VOD from yesterday. Yes, exclamation point VODs. Go to the RS Guy VODS VOD channel. It should be out. It should be. If it's not, it will be soon. It should be. How does Jagex deal with quest services and Zut Cape services and stuff? A lot of them get banned. Like, it's against the rules. It's not even a gray area. Yeah. It's kind of a cat and mouse, right? People offer the services, and then the people that offer the services and buy the services get banned. Sometimes they don't get banned, and then, yeah. Generally speaking, as long as a high enough percentage of the people that buy and sell those services get banned, as long as it's a high enough percentage, it kind of is a deterrent so that, you know, a lot of people won't take the risk on their accounts. So I think there's like a sweet spot. That's like most, quote, efficient in terms of
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Punish. Overpower. Little short on damage, so the overpower will get it there. Nice.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gate.
The service is already free. It's called Necromancy. Well, the problem with Necromancy is you still have to do it yourself. Yeah. I mean, it's also one I don't fully understand because... I mean, one, and I know this is where I'm different from a lot of people, but I really enjoy pushing myself. I like failing repeatedly and then ultimately succeeding. Like, I find that really fun. So that's one part. The other part of it, too, though, is like, I wouldn't feel good. Maybe this just makes me like a goody two-shoes or something, but I wouldn't feel good playing on an account where the stuff on the account was something that I knew I wasn't good enough to do myself and I had to pay someone to do. Like, I don't know, would that not kind of feel bad? What? Speaking of things that feel bad. Pain. What's next upgrade? So EOF and Claws would be really good. Two-piece vestments would be really good. Masterwork 2H sword would be really good. And then the other one that'd be really good is Izaro's Godsword. I don't know which one of those I'm going to go for yet. It's going to be a... I mean, I'm kind of hoping that I get multiple drops at once. Like, I get a drop worth enough to buy two things so that I have an easier decision-making process. But, yeah, a couple good things in there. So Ryan loves Elden Ring. So I've actually never played a Souls game, but I want to. But yeah, I mean, if you look at like the way I approach RuneScape, like if you go back in my VOD from 2 days ago's stream is a good example of it, right? That entire stream was, this is a speed kill I don't know how to do. Let's throw myself at it until I know how to do it. And I probably failed 50 times in a row, and then I learned the rotation. I got it figured out. And like, I really enjoyed that. I wish I could auto pay my deaths without talking to death. That is... Okay, this guy dies. There are levels of dying a lot, and that is a high level of dying a lot. Man, I thought I was an expert in that field. It's like, can I pay with this? Can I pay for this with my watch? Don't judge me. People will hope the buff they purchase others help them do new content. Yeah, but it never will it? Right? Like, I feel like it just... People like to think that it works like that, but it doesn't. I mean, I've said this before, and it also applies to me too, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite, but the single biggest DPS upgrade in the entire game for 95% of the player base would literally be to spend 20 minutes learning. Learn something new. Learn a better rotation. And, like, because here's the thing, right? A tier 99 prayer is a 2% DPS increase, and it costs like 700 mil. You could improve your rotation by 2% in 20 minutes. Like, all of us could. I could too. So it doesn't really make sense. Punish! Flurry! Oh, it's not dead. Oh no. Barge for drops? I didn't barge. I didn't get drops. Mine's an old school Inferno. You can spend 10 minutes practicing dealing with blobs for you to actual runs. It'll save you hours and hours of deaths. Yep. Or having to buy an Inferno cape. Actually, I have a bit of insight feeling in the War Thunder since I'm part of the creator program to help showcase tanks, aircraft. I get them unlocked on my account as a test drive to help showcase stuff. Here's a desire to actually go after it yourself when you already have it fully unlocked. Ah, see, that's interesting too. Yup. That's super interesting. Makes sense though too. And then I'm assuming you get a kickback on that, right? So like is there some kind of rev share with War Thunder's creator program? Like, what's the benefit for you to be promoting stuff? Or is it just that you get content out of it? Hi, Galaxy Shark. How are you? You just got your first flawless hardwood Zuck. GZ? Big? I get no rev share. Interesting. So they don't offer rev share, but they give you free stuff to showcase, and then you can choose to make content out of it. And people like to watch the new stuff. So, okay, it benefits you in terms of getting content out of it. Cool. Makes sense. Sorry, so I've worked in the games industry as an influencer manager. I've helped build RuneScape's creator program. So, hence the number of questions. We're sort of in my wheelhouse. There's a 3% rev share I can sign up for. Since I teach the game, I don't want my opinions to have any way of being saving money. Cool. Love the integrity. Cool, cool, cool. 3% discount. Okay, so is that a discount that you're offering to... I sound like such a boomer. Oh, no. Is it a discount you're offering to your viewers? Or is it a discount that you get when you're buying stuff? Oh, all of this has been really bad. Then it gets taken from the tanks and aircraft, and then it gets sent to you. Oh, okay. So there is rev share. Got it. Yeah, symbiotic creator programs like that, very, very well proven to be super, super good for everybody involved. So it makes sense. That's like the most well proven out model of them all. You know what? I'm not gonna bother vulning. There's no way I need to vuln to do full damage here. There's no shot. Leg! Boss died. Did I win? Nope. On to the next. That was scary. Doing a rebuild like this is what I made. I sold everything. I'm doing it to relearn melee. Ooh, very nice. So you're forcing yourself off of necromancy. Love that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about War Thunder's MTX specifically. And apparently it goes crazy hard. But then again, it makes sense. Like I know they approach a ton of creators and offer them oodles of money to promote. And that does not happen unless the game has crazy microtransactions, because that's what's paying for it. Two, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Ooh, do I get my overpower here if I escape? I think I do. Yeah, nice. Ooh, that's actually a good phase. Good P1 for me. Feels weird not having like a Masterwork Spear. One thing I will say about melee is there are actually lots of upgrades. Some of the other styles do not have upgrades like this. There we go. 89% hit chance. What happened? Wait, what? My prayer's on? My aura's dead! Oh no. Oh, that's poor timing. Saved? Oh, maybe not saved. What? I died to the shadow blob. What do you mean? That negative 1,000 aura? Yeah, that was not my best. I will kind of blame the game for that, though. Wait, I'm sorry, what? War Thunder tanks cost over 110 Canadian dollars? See, that's the thing about RuneScape, is I think RuneScape sometimes prices cosmetics at a point where people go, that's obscene. No one would pay that. And then I hear about other games and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Do we have 100 bill yet? No, we don't. I've been extremely unlucky. That's why we don't have 100 bill yet. League of Legends $500 skin. Yeah, see, that's an interesting one because I don't know. I think if I was running a game and I could fund the game by selling cosmetics, like pure cosmetics, for absolutely obscene amounts of money, it's not a bad model. Because you could effectively make it cheaper for everyone else because the whales are whaling.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
How does the community react to people with a $500 skin though? Like, do the people that use them get flamed? Or are people like, damn, that's really cool? Because I feel like it doesn't work if you get made fun of for spending $500 on a League skin, right? So surely, you get flamed? Wait, so is it something that's usually bought by like the troll type person that likes to piss everybody off? Ah, okay. There's some real psychology. There's some real psychology there. Because, yeah, some people maybe just want to be the villain. I thought of an even more sinister use. Wait, is there skin gifting in League? Imagine gifting your E-Date a $500 League skin on your 1 week anniversary. There is. All right, I figured it out. All right, I now understand. Oh yeah, that's 100% what it is. It has to be, chat. It has to be. Damn, I should start playing League. Get a win? Dude, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for the codex. It's gonna be a shadow spike, isn't it? I know a girl at Simps. She got gifted the entire new bundle that recently came out. Huge. Simp is TOS? What? Are you using Internet Explorer? What? We haven't worried about the TOS since 2017. Oh no. Yeah, actually, someone came into voice chat in Discord the other night. I was hanging out with Anna and some other people as well, and they described, it was like a flow chart, but it was like the pipeline of which platforms you go to when you get banned from other platforms. So it's like most people know about like the Twitch kick pipeline, right? But do you know about the Twitch Kick Rumble pipeline where you get banned from Kick somehow? I can't imagine that's easy to do. And then you stream on a place called Rumble, right? And then the pipeline expands beyond that. If you get banned on Rumble, there's another place that people go. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, anyway, I just had no idea it was this this well laid out. Like there's a proper pipeline. League isn't financed, only by cosmetics though. Pro scene probably creates more money than cosmetics, sponsors and stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. I would actually, I know their pro scene is absolutely huge. I don't know if it's bigger than the cosmetics that they can sell to everyone. But I don't play the game, so I am. Hi, Dranzel X. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm not loving my HP right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not loving it.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Oh, I missed half the blobs. Oops. Arguably, missing half the blobs, bad. Not to get too controversial. Actually, we're kind of cooking. Never mind. Not bad.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
Fast way to get head parts? I'd make broad arrows if you're like an Iron Man or something, and then disassemble them. I'm sure there are other good ways too. That's just what I've always done. Thank you for the long weekend streams. You've been making MapleStory way easier. No worries. I'm glad you've been enjoying. That's great. I'm happy to be here. Just getting started for today too. The ultimate goal today is to get to hard mode Sanctum of Rebirth, get a Shard of Genesis, make a quick 2-bill. That's the objective today. So we have a lot of gaming to do today. And punish for drops. Nope. I don't know why I'm pause champing every kill. Every kill I'm like, this is gonna be the kill. I don't know why. I feel it today. I feel it. Wish I could get head parts too. Yeah, I don't... See, this is why I wish I'd finished my psychology undergrad. Because if I'd finish it, I might have enough of a psychology background to unpack that. But I definitely don't at this current moment. Maybe I should go back now. It's a fun game mechanically. It's bad there's so much misinformation when it comes to sharing the mechanics of the game. Yeah. I honestly, I think there are parallels to RuneScape there. RuneScape is one of the most hated games in the universe. And there's so much great game here. It's just like, to me anyway, it's like in order to, and RuneScape players, you guys can let me know if you agree with this. It's kind of like there's an awesome game, but it's buried amidst a minefield of nonsense. So you have to navigate an abundance of nonsense to get to the great game, which makes it a really hard sell because a lot of people in the community don't see the great game. They just see and experience the nonsense. Like, to me, that's what RuneScape 3 feels like right now. Definitely, defo, big time, yeah. And I don't mean that as a slight, like, obviously, I love this game. This has been my game for my entire life, just about. But I definitely don't get surprised when people perceive this game negatively. Protect me from melee! Sorry. It said the line. My book is off? Oh no! Why did I do that? That would be why the last few kills have been slow. Sorry about that, team. Just a skill issue. This is what too much RuneScape does to a person. Hello, hello, how are we doing today? I am doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I am excited for day 2 of our rebuild. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Okay, there we go. Still aiming for the easy K? Oh yeah, I still am. Obviously, we're gonna need... I mean, I don't even know if we're gonna need good fortune, but we're definitely gonna need better fortune than we've had up to this point. Oh no, I didn't get my barge. I don't know what just happened. I'm getting hit. No! I escaped too early. Okay, that entire kill was scuffed. We go again. It was because my book was off, chat. That's what it was. Better fortune? Yeah, but we need more Bic pages. EZK is like over a bill. Hi, Pygood, what's good? Book made me escape early. Yeah, no, it threw me off my rhythm, right? I was in flow, and then I wasn't. What do the rules say about doing another 24 hours? Wouldn't that still be 24 hours, but twice? I mean, you know what? I'm envious of the way that you view the world. Yeah, Zuck is currently really good money. The problem with Zuck is I don't love my chances doing melee hard mode Zuck. I'd be down to try it though, to be honest. I feel like time's set better elsewhere. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, so the reason we're at Araxxi right now is I looked at the boss revenue sheet and Raksha's actually very good in terms of not the commons, but the GB per kill is exceptional in terms of the average. It's 600k a kill in commons, and it's 4 mil a kill with uniques. Luck is required to obviously actually get that, but isn't Karaback better? So Karaback is good too. And I want to do Karaback as well. So whenever we're tired of Raksha, we're going to Karaback. The thing about Karaback is I actually don't know if I can kill hard mode Karaback with this setup. Like, I just feel like I'm going to get blown to smithereens. But yeah, I could grab a quick task, and then we could do hard mode Karaback. And honestly, I probably will do that. I think that'll be the last step before we go to... yeah, that'll probably be the last step before we go to Nakatra. Did I win? Nope. You know what? I will take the salvage though. It's above average. Do I have any loot in my bank? Not very much. I sold my loot at the end of yesterday, so like 45 minutes ago in terms of game time. Get lots of darkness procs on P4. I actually do wonder what kind of kill time I could get with Scourge, because Scourge is really good. Yeah, if I sold all the loot in my bank, like the capitalizable loot, I think I probably have 15 mil. What are the restrictions? Yeah, so for this one, it's no group PVM. I have to melee. And then the only other restriction is I start with 0 items, 0 gear, 0 untradables, nothing. The Bic method is goated. Yeah, it's actually sick. I mean, I'm just like stocking up on all my pages because eventually... Oh, that was a good P1. Whew, okay. That was a beautiful dodge, too. You see that? I dodged every single one. Do you unlock appraisals in 2 minutes? So I talked to chat about that. And chat said, in the premise of the series, I should just be able to use anything that my account has unlocked. So they convinced me that it's okay to use appraisals. So I've been using them before that. They don't really make a huge difference. It's like a 2% DPS increase, but...
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
But alas... That was a good phase. And yet you started with a premier artifact. I didn't use it. Yeah, the only reason I always have to start with a random item. Like, sometimes I do 25 GP. Sometimes I do premier artifact. It's needed so that... It's a bank spacer, basically. It separates the items that I'm using in this series from the items I'm not using. So what would happen on last phase if I just stayed here? Oh my good heavens. Okay, that's the new fastest kill, I think. Is it, or is it a tie? I think it's a tie. But I'll take a 230. What kind of stuff do I keep and not use? So for this challenge, because it's melee only, what I've done is I removed all my melee gear. I removed from my account. So like I keepsaked it all. As you could see. There's his RS Godsword, Lang's, Karis. But I kept my range, my magic, and my necromancy gear on my account because I'm not using it anyway. And it's not stuff I'm gonna like encounter. You know what I mean? Time to get more mining and smithing done. I don't know if you're a main account or not, but if you're a main account, you can also use the assist system and anyone can just make it for you. Oh, that was bad. I actually don't know how that worked out, but... Oh, there are rocks falling on me head! Saved. It was a melee-only hacker, exactly. Yeah, no. I used to clear 100% of my bank, and instead of taking 1 full day, it would take 2 full days. It was just like, it was significantly worse.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
There we go. Give me that. I'm loving using Flurry to kill the other one. I just cancel my destroy. Update, I suck. I didn't fall in the boss. Okay, this has not been my best work.
Too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
Oh, you're playing an iron now. Okay, nice. Makes sense. Love that for you. What did I do this hacker? I know. The fact that this hacker spent like a full day clearing my account, absurd. I will say this though too. I feel very confident that if I was hacked, Not only do I have a plan that I'm happy with, but I'm actually really enjoying it. What? I don't know what happened. I think I just misclicked, actually. I think that's what happened. Did I win? Nope. Dino Bone's a good drop, though. That's like actually the highest value comment I think there is. Do I have my current bank? I mean, all of the value is my coin pouch and the money you see, like in my gear. That's it. So there is no update. Am I working on getting a Araxxi unique? Yes, I am. We've also crossed the 12-hour mark, so we're halfway. The only drop we've had so far is Laceration Boots in the 12 hours. I've got 6 minutes on Aura, so let's do 2 more Araxxi kills. And then we can decide to go back to Araxxi, or we could look at getting a Slayer task and trying hard mode Carapac. Did I check the PVME upgrade order? No, I didn't need to. I think upgrade orders, as much as they're interesting, they're not nearly as rigid as I think a lot of the time people make them out to be. And what I mean by that is every player's progression path is going to have a different upgrade order. It's actually a very dynamic thing. So if I had an upgrade order suggested, it would just say, follow your heart, and that's it. Hi, Cash, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Cash, I'm 12 hours in. And the money hasn't happened yet, but it's coming. We're getting really, really solid Araxxi kills. I mean, my first minute of the boss fight, I'm doing over 400k damage. Feels good, man. I still really want to try to get to a Masterwork 2H sword, though. It would be such a cool upgrade. If you guys didn't know, so the Masterwork 2H sword, it is 200 million coins. It is a tier 100 weapon. And on top of being a tier 100 weapon, it also has lifesteal. So it heals you 2% of your damage dealt. So basically, it would be absolutely goated for something like this. Do Vorgath for spike drops. Have you tried solo Vorgath with melee? I have. It is one of the worst things you could do to yourself. It is not so good. See, bro. Any erupts? Nope. Good kill, though. 234. 20 out of 30% rage with no drop. Oh, so you're pushing Telos. Very nice. How's that going, though? I'm assuming, are you being a Necromancer? Or are you being a Wizard? All right, last Araxxi kill of the hour. Vampora is capped at 50 HP. Yeah, it's actually way better than Vampora. It's like, it's noticeably better. Because Vampora has a cap of 50 life points per heal splat. So, Vampora is really only good for anything over 1,000 damage, and you just lose out on your heal. Yeah, so it's actually, not only is it way better than Vampora, but it's permanent. So you could stack it with anything else you wanted to, right? You could stack it with Vampora, you could stack it with a healing familiar, you could stack it with darkness. Like, dude, we're talking about things that I could do to make hard mode Carapac feasible. That's your answer. Would be so good. Yeah, exactly, Dawnbreak. Exactly. And obviously, because it's a tier 100, like, you're always going to be hitting more than 2.5k. Rotation pending, I guess, but yeah. Two, three, four. I should always Fury before I punish. It actually gives you like an extra 8,000 damage on punish because the damage range is so big. I just need to remember to do that more. What percent is soul split heal? Oh, it's like a stupid amount. I can't remember how much, but it's a lot. Is it like 10%? Is it 20%? It's a lot. You've been a Necromancer? That's fair. Honestly, that's totally fair for Telos. It's 10%, but mostly uncapped. Is that with Amulet of Souls, though? Punish for drops? Punish for seeds? I think the only person being punished is me. All right, that is the end of the Araxxi hour. I don't even think it's worth selling my loot. We don't have anything tangible, feasible, fungible. We got nothing. Okay. You know, I am going to sell my loot, though, because maybe it's enough for an upgrade of some kind. I doubt it, but we may as well give it a try. Let me grab another trove, too. I'm going to open all my troves as well from this hour just to see if maybe we get some big pages and that gets us there. All right, and let's look at Hardmode Carapac. What was the logic behind Raksha? It's just that kind of boss. Yeah. All right, let's open up the 8 troves. Hopefully we get some big pages. Nope. 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 You can get an Onyx from a trove? All right, I didn't get big pages. That's okay, though. I will gladly take some money. And let's see if we can do hard mode Carapac. My thinking about hard mode Carapac is I think someone could do hard mode Carapac. I just don't know that that someone is me. Yeah, we actually did pretty well on salvage that hour. The expectation is that I make 600k per kill, by the way, in terms of comments. So if you're running like if we're doing well or we're doing terribly, this is about what's expected. It's just if you get uniques, right? All of a sudden you make a ton of money. Okay. The other thing I do have is I do have 7 rare relics. Let me claim an explorer's ring from Ned and Draenor for my free elks, and then elk these 7 relics, and then we'll be at 42 mil. See, 42 mil is not bad. It's almost enough to like start thinking about an Amulet of Souls. It's just like not quite there. The other thing about an Amulet of Souls, I don't really want to buy one because it doesn't do anything for me at Necatra. And any upgrade I buy, I'd rather buy something that works at Necatra and other places too. I want something that works everywhere. All right, there we go. Alchemy or Superheat, high level alchemy. And let's rip these bad boys. You got ED2 relics too? They weren't rares, I don't think. Does Scourge have a poison synergy? I think it does, but I can't get Cinderbane gloves. Is Souls even worth it? It's kind of good, but the other good thing about it is I can make my own EOF. So you could just build it into an EOF, right? You buy the Souls, you buy the Reaper necklace, you buy, and then all of a sudden EOF. Okay, we are sitting on 42 million coins, 12 hours and 14 minutes in. I still have plenty of overloads. Yep, I still have Vamp Scrim. All right, I think it's time to attempt, and I say attempt very loosely, hard mode Carapac. Let's see if we could do it. I am a little scared, but we are also going to get a Nodin Dragonkin Slayer assignment to help with it, because I think that is going to make a big difference. So let's go to Birthorpe, and let's clear our task. Yeah, I mean, we have darkness, too. Maybe it'll be okay. Wolves, trolls. Any day of the week. Let's go. Yeah, by popular demand. But yeah, it's unfortunate we couldn't get a drop of Raksha. But once again, like, I will revisit Raksha if Carapac isn't good. But Raksha and Carapac are the two bosses that are... I mean, okay, Raksha, Carapac, and Zami are the three, like, mid-high tier bosses that I... think makes sense to do right now. So any assortment of those bosses works, I think. I'm also assuming Fractions have Armadil's pretty expensive. So if I get pieces, that's probably good. All right. Calgarian demons? Leave me alone. Again. Coincidence, all three of those bosses are getting their commons nerfed. Yeah, I know. The one that I think is crazy that it's being hit is Raksha. Like 500k a kill is not crazy. It really isn't. See, on one hand, our setup is looking pretty good. On the other hand, I need a drop, dude. I need a drop from somewhere. That is what we need to make happen here. Yeah, I mean, this part is definitely worth it, though, by the way. I got the guy? Wait, is that rare? I should get it stuffed? I'm not doing it. All right, on to the next. Big. That's a 1 in 512. Wait, no, that's the same drop rate as a Gricko. Are you kidding me, dude? That was my Gricko. That was literally my Gricko. All right, so now our two uniques of the day are that crawling hand and laceration boots. Chat, Ripper or Hellhound for hard mode Carapac with melee? Probably Hellhound. Yeah, because I'm not even using Ripper scrolls. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm smiling because... I'm looking at my setup and I'm thinking I'm about to get blown to smithereens. There's no way. There is no way this works. All right, let's go buy some Necromancy runes. I think I'll bring a Vamp Scrim switch. Love that things don't buy. I need spirit runes and bone runes. Dude, everything with spirit in it just isn't going so well. Spirit Airlines. Spirit runes. Brother! Alright, chat, fess up. Who bought all the spirit runes? Double the price? Brother. Brother! What? Double the price? They're not buying it double the price? Oh my good heavens. Chat, I'm getting blasted. I'm getting blown to smithereens. All right. We've fixed the problem, kind of. Let's go to Caravac. I'm going to get HP boost for this, too. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, what aura do you guys think I want? Do we want Zerker or Majorat? That's my other big question. You think Zerker? And then I'll bring a Vamp Scrim swap as well. Does a Reaper task help? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, I think I do the first kill on Majorat. It's on cooldown. Ooh. Okay, fine. Let's do the first kill on Zerker. And then if we need to adjust, we need to adjust. Hard mode care. This is just a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. I have felt better about things. But let's get it. Let me cook. Bang. See, think about this, right? Short Zerk is so bad here, but maybe the Scourge is just goated. I don't think the Scourge is goated. I canceled my assault. Okay. So P1 we're getting jumps for sure. Or you know what I mean? See, here's the thing, right? Maybe that's not that bad. Oh, see, the thing about that, though, is my Zerk's gone already. Okay, yeah, no, I need to do a different rot, for sure. Yeah, that rot doesn't work. Oops, missed it. It's okay. This also will take up your trove runs. I mean, I'm not that worried about the trove runs. The trove runs clutched early, but they have not been that good for me. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely really curious about last phase, though. Okay. Okay. I didn't warp time! What? What? Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle! Oh my god. What? Okay, this is dead. This is dead. Oh my god, dude. Devo. I'm just spamming defensives, bro. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Oh my god! Did you see the size of that rezo? That was one auto attack! Oh, hell no. Dude, hell no. Wait, we're getting a kill! Alright, see ya, Carapac. That was awful. Okay. To be fair, though, I did screw up the P4. I think I have to go back for another kill. I think I gotta go back because I did mess up P4. But this doesn't seem good. I also didn't use darkness, though. Okay, hold up. Didn't even sign. That's a miracle. That was not good. How much money did I make from that, though? That's the real question. Hi, Darlene. Holy moly. How are you? Welcome. Good day. Hi, Mox. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, this is not good, but we're going to be fine. Yeah, I think the short Zerk is just too short, to be honest. Because melee is super good here. But melee is only super good here when you get your Zerk. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Powder of protection. I just like don't. I don't think that's gonna be enough to make this remotely winnable. Hi, Wazzy. Looking good so far after 12 hours? Yeah, not bad. The thing that is bad is we haven't had a single unique drop yet. Wait, I'm gonna try something here. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I think I can skip. If I do that, I can. Okay, so... I don't think it's skipping next phase, but... Okay, I skipped a lightning wall. That's gotta be worth something. It might not be worth anything, I'm not gonna lie, but... Oh my god, dude, this part is annoying. So that's where I should have stood there and tanked for a bit, I think. But that's okay. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. So all I want to do here is I want to do that. Get the Vamp Scrim on for last phase. And then we just want to chill for a little bit, right? We just want to relax. Just for like a minute or two, all right? Okay, cool. I have Dragon Simied. Okay. Let's go click on clone. Build a chonker. Click on other clone. Warp time. Berserk. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I should overload. Okay. All this is fine. Okay, that was better. Undoubtedly better, right? Then we got the Zerk. Then we got the that. Okay. What'd I get? I got 2 million bones. So 542, like that's actually sort of more passable. I am down to continue this endeavor. I don't think it's exceptional, but it's not horrific. I am the luckiest to have gotten to meet Smitty. That is true. It doesn't happen often. Halliblow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So you always poke back in your middle of some hype challenge. Keep it up. Thank you, Darlene. You're also more than welcome to message me anytime as well. I don't know what platforms you're on, though, if that's a thing that you do, but always down to stay in touch. Could you grab a Curses trove? No, you can't. Because I'm getting troves from Jas, and there's a trove limit. You can't, like, turn off the troves from here and get Jas ones instead. I communicate by RS DMs exclusively. Perfect. Me too. Why are we fighting this boss with melee? So the average GP per kill at hard mode Carapac is just really high. It's, I wrote it down. It's a lot. I can't remember what the exact number is, but it's like, what, 8 mil a kill? Something like that. So, basically, if I can kill Raksha in 2.5 minutes, and I can kill hard mode Carapac in 5 minutes, they're equally good bosses to do. With the caveat, of course, that this probably costs more in supplies. And we're probably worse suited for this boss than we were Carapac, but... Or than we were Raksha. But yeah, that's why we're here. We're checking it out. Because we did like 3 hours of Raksha. You know, we kind of paid our dues at Raksha. I do have to say, I like that we skip the, we skip the scary mechanics. But it's only on this phase. Every other phase, not even close. It's a start, at least. I don't think I'd want to do it without the Hellhound, though. Hi, Crime12 Tata. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. Okay, so here's my problem with P3. I don't even want to bother Zerking because I'm not going to be able to get off half of my rotation. Now we're just going to sit here. Okay. Vamp Scrim Switch. As crazy as it seems, I feel like this is the way. There. Bang. Did I die? Nope. Didn't hit me. Okay. I'm gonna get another tear, I think, but we'll see. Maybe not. Okay.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
See, that was actually quite good. Okay. So I want to get this one to what HP? Yeah, it's probably overdone, but it's okay. Idea for last phase too. Oh, we cannot afford to dawdle at all, clearly. Okay. Okay. So, not horrible now. Yeah, as soon as we get it down to one target, I swear it's like kind of fine. Yeah, we're seemingly like consistent now at like a 530 kill, so... Any droppers? All it takes is one. You know what? That's still a mill. Not bad. We go again. Another melee rebuild? Yes. Why aren't you using Invoke Death? Because I'm not allowed to use anything that isn't melee. Dude, if I get a staff piece, that's nuts, by the way. That's the thing, too, that's keeping me open to this idea. Not even darkness? I had darkness up. It just ran out. All right, let's go. Yeah, my main issue here is we're just not doing quite enough damage to skip all of the lightning walls. So we are losing a lot of time. But my P4 is definitely getting better. And that's definitely a good thing. Without a doubt. But yeah, welcome to day 2, everyone. So the goal for today's stream is basically, and for this whole rebuild, is how much money can I make in 24 hours with melee, starting from nothing. So no untradables, no items, no gear, no money, nothing. And yeah, this is where our gear's at so far. I'd say it's coming along pretty well. I think I did this badly. I think I'm gonna die here. Actually saved. I should have won though. Oops. There we go. What weapons am I using? I'm using an offhand Drygore and a Scourge of the Abyss. Because that's all I can afford. Okay, so here... I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And then we should be able to phase it, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, nice. Nice, and I got my overpower. Sick. What's the next upgrade? So we have 4 different upgrades that are all just about the same price that we need to think about. The first upgrade would be a Masterwork 2H sword. It is a tier 100 weapon that also gives me 2% lifesteal on any damage I do. So for this kind of thing, it would be absolutely sick. But the other options we have that are interesting too. We could get a Zaro's God Sword that would help us at Sanctum. We could get an Essence of Finality for Dragon Claws that would help us, like, everywhere. Oh, my Power Burst is on cooldown? Wait, how? Oh, God. Okay, this is bad. I got overload. Oh, no. I messed this up big time. I just completely bungled this. Okay. Because the thing about Devo is I'd much rather save it. Yeah, no, I'm going to save Devo for when I can double Devo, for sure. Double Devo is the way. So. Okay. Warp time. Devo. Okay. Now. Okay. There's the reflect. Yeah, so my question is, I'm gonna roar overpower here. But what am I gonna do to stay alive after that? Maybe just res? Okay. Oh no. Eat. Guzzle. 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 Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay, what do you got for me, Carapac? Any drops? What is that worth? That is, yeah, it seems like we're getting like 1.6 mil every kill. It seems pretty consistent. RIP the hell out. Now we clutched. We clutched. Brothers is in for the weekend. I heard him watching one of your videos. I was like, oh yeah, I know that guy. He low-key roasted your voice, which is rude, but he likes your videos. Well, you can tell your brother that if he wants to fight, I don't know what to do. If he wants to fight me in a cage, then I would love to. Why does he have to be in a cage? He just does. Is your height? It would be a good match. He's my height, but he does amateur wrestling. That's okay. I do professional video game playing. Okay. Idea here. Oh, dude, I know Zerker's gonna be better. I'm down to go back to Carapac for another half hour. I'm open to it. Are we doing one boss or multiple? Multiple. We are nomadic. We just did like 2.5 hours of Araxxi, and now we are doing Carapac for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not ready to give up on the dream. I think part of the reason it's going really badly is because I don't know what I'm doing. The other thing too is, and this is kind of important, but a boss like this, the commons are better than Araxxi, so I do think overall this is probably a better boss than Araxxi. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. And then I don't know what our cutoff point is going to be, where no matter what happens, we go to the Sanctum of Rebirth to try to get a Shard of Genesis. I don't know what point that is. But I would much rather have an upgrade or two before that. Also, someone in chat has suggested... What? Did I just stall and not release my... I did. Cool. Love that. I lost my overpower. Yeah, Masterwork Sword, I honestly agree. It would be really, really cool as an upgrade. The other thing, too, is it's probably only 150 mil. Because I could sell my Scourge for it if I wanted to. Like, there's no way that... There's no way it's not better than Scourge, I think. Powder protection could be nice for P4. Yeah, that's true too. It could be. I'm still like more on board with the idea that the problem is me. Like, I don't think that P4 is too hard. I think that I have been making too many mistakes because I've never really done melee Carapac. Like, this is not not in my normal wheelhouse, this. All right, let's go. Yeah, the thing about Carapac too is 1 through 3 is very easy, and that's kind of a nice thing. It's just P4 that, yeah. I'm sure I could figure out a good way to do it. Cinders, but they're kind of lame. Thing about Cinders, they don't work everywhere. So I don't think I would want to go for Cinderbanes. I think I'm happier getting something that works everywhere. Oh, bad. No, we're good. Okay. So let's go there. Let's do that. Let's go there. Let's do this. Let's click that. Click that. And let's go. That's perfect, actually. I will say this too, darkness helps a lot here. Like, it's actually very nice. Okay, ready? I honestly think I've got a rot now. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're doing better. And my Hellhound isn't dying. Okay, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. This can be a new fastest kill, I think. Assuming I don't, like, die. Which I don't think I'm going to die. Yeah, we're good. Okay, nice. What do you got for me, Mr. Hardmode Carapac? Bang. Like seeing a beam there. 1.4 mil. Yeah, it's consistent. It's decent. Weapon poison, 6 OP. So here's the problem with weapon poison. It is actually hot garbage unless you have Cinderbanes. Cinderbanes is what makes weapon poison good. Without Cinderbanes, it only hits once every 10 seconds. So it's like, yeah, it's 6 little poison splats a minute. It's a complete waste. Do I have tier 4 luck as the archaeology thing? I don't, because it's better to have something that's giving me more damage. So I do not have the tier 4 luck boost, but I think because I'm in the Elder God Wars, I think I get passive luck, right? I miss the ability tracker. Yeah, I could bring it back for stuff like this. Maybe in future, maybe next time I do one, I'll have the tracker going. May want to reapply darkness. I agree with that idea. Bro didn't see Rendy? Wait, Rendy here? Oh no, did I accidentally don't know well Rendy? Or do you mean bro hasn't watched Rendy's videos? Ugh, help. Yeah, I mean, it is nice being on task too. Like, we're almost P1. We did P1 skip. Okay. Wait, I'm getting better. Either I'm getting better or I'm getting luckier. What do you guys think? I think I'm getting better. What he does with poison. Yeah, the thing about poison is poison works differently in this game. Works a little better in old school as a, like... as a lower the better moment. There we go. Okay, nice. So here, I'm intentionally standing here and taking this for a bit. There we go. Then I off. That's going to allow me to berserk here. I actually don't know if this makes my kill faster or slower. It honestly might make it slower. Because even though I'm skipping the wall... it means I don't zerk the start of P3. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm hitting buttons and the boss is dying. And that's good enough. Where are my prayer keybinds? 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm Tana. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Warp time. Do the thing. Do that thing. Bleed whatever I can, I guess. Mouse and keyboard. I have my keybinds mostly on my keyboard. Yeah. The only thing I really do on my mouse is I eat from my mouse. Everything else is keyboard. Am I the goat? Nah, I got hit. Unlucky. Oh, it would have been so sick, though. Tragic. Okay, there. Oh no. Okay, well. This is not gonna be a good one, team. Not even a little bit. Oh, that hurt so much. Are you comedically placing that sound so that I like die right as it hits? Because if so, bit rude. Nah, I got it. I got it, team. Not to worry. Have a little faith. Oh, actually, I'm dead. I am actually dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. There. Ooh, bad. Helen, no! He killed Helen! I'm gonna have a John Wick moment. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro just killed my dog. Alright, boss died. I didn't, but a part of me did. 2.7 mil is pretty good, though. Killing all bosses, but the hacker also went to my house and stole my keyboard. What about the hacker stole my camera and all the lights in my room? Can we do that one so that I don't boil alive in my seat in the middle of hot summer? I mean... surely... should I summon a Ripper Demon? 17 on Aura. You know what? Let me lock in. Ripper Demon's coming out. Do I think it's going to go well? No. Do I think it could go well, though? Because sometimes in a boss like Karapak, by the way, everything I'm about to say is pure copium. Like, you can, like, overlay me with the copium emote if you want. Everything I'm about to say is pure copium. But sometimes more damage actually means you take less damage. Because this Ripper Demon without scrolls is going to give me so much extra juice that I'm going to be able to get brand new phase points. What do you guys think? I mean, it is possible. Maybe Helen was holding me back. You can use poison without sitters. Yeah, it's just the amount of damage you get is so low that I almost just clicked Immortality. In my opinion, it's not worth it. I wouldn't do anything with poison without cinders. Oh, that's terrible timing. Isn't Ripper worse at Karapak than normal because he doesn't go to 0 HP? I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not really using him for his passive, though, specifically. What a terrible kill to be alive. Oh, my heavens. Oh, my God. Ugh. That was horrible. Oh no. Okay, hold. They call me Lightning Wall Runner? Okay, they don't, but I wish they called me Lightning Wall Runner, alright? Alright, whatever. Boss phase. I don't think I should have zerked there, but it's okay. We've all done bad things before. Oh yeah, I got another tear. Forgot about that. See, this is going to be a bad kill, but I'm mostly just curious to see how the P4 goes. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. As long as I survive to P4, we're fine. Ryan, I've decided to complete the elf quest. Let's go. You know, that used to be one of my favorite quest lines. I will say, maybe this is like recency unbiased, but I've been less hyped by it most recently. Like the most recent time I completed the elf line, I was like, this is okay. But it's very rewarding. It's super worth doing. Also, hot take about the lightning walls. I actually do find it pretty fun to like have to navigate them and figure out a good path to like not take any damage from them. I do actually enjoy that. All right. Let's see what P4 with a Ripper Demon looks like. Here we go. Are you serial right now, bro?
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Okay, let's go. Oh my heavens. Oh no. No, I got a Devo. Dude, okay. Okay. I have a plan. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Debilitate. Okay. I have no food left, but the lion doesn't concern himself with keeping his HP above 0. Oh no. I can't survive here. Okay, we're fine. I got this. Lock in. Okay, I feel like the Hellhound was probably good. I'm not gonna lie, but hey, a kill is a kill is a kill. See you, idiot. Oh! No! Can you imagine? Oh my god, that would have been so sick. Like, 6 mil is cool. It's better than 0 mil. But oh, that would have been the biggest pop-off of all time. That would have been so sick. Bro, I don't need another Jazz book. Yeah, that's actually kind of tragic. All right, I want to go back for one more kill just because we've got Aura for one more. Not expecting it to go well. The goal is just to get a kill. Oh, dude. So in terms of unique drops this series so far, we've had a Jazz book, an emaciated hand, and a pair of boots. And that's it. Not great, dude. Not great at all. Last time he did this challenge, he weighed 700 mil. Well, maybe your goat is washed, you know? Nah. I have so much belief in myself. We're going to end up with more than any other rebuild we've ever done. I guarantee it. Have we done a hard mode Zuck? So I didn't want to do hard mode Zuck because I'm using melee. Melee hard mode Zuck sounds kind of bad. There are no good drops in RuneScape 3 unless you buy MTX? What? Wait, so you mean to say that you think that you get better drops if you buy... I'm sorry, I'm just not totally understanding. What did he mean by that? No, because I'm pretty desperate. I'm not gonna lie. If you're telling me all I need to do to get some drops is become Treasure Hunter Terry for a bit, I'm gonna tell you to get the credit card. Yeah, of all of the tinfoil hat things I've seen, that's a crazy one. I kind of like it though. There's a lot of, it's got a lot of energy to it, you know? +1 RNG is actually in Treasure Hunter. How about this? We get to hour 23 with nothing. I will spend my life savings on spins. How about that? And then we'll see if it works. With the caveat that I might be scamming. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. So $5? Sorry, did you just call... Are you calling me broke? Maybe I wouldn't be so broke if you dropped a Prime sub. I don't understand how this is my fault. You know? It kind of seems like... Thank you, Novatim, for the Prime sub. Wow, that actually worked. I can't believe that worked. Unreal. That might be one of the best scams ever. Podrax, staying with the Prime sub. Let's go. Wait, we've tripled my life savings. Okay, so the new grift, now that grifting is really, really in the RuneScape community, the new grift is I pay chatters. Okay, ready? I pay chatters to come into chat and call me broke. And then I act like I'm really upset and offended and sad. And then people give me money. What do we think? Z4NJ, they got a Prime sub. Look at this. Wait, this actually worked. Okay, I've been approaching this whole streaming thing wrong the whole time. I just had no idea. I just didn't realize that's all it takes. Okay, unreal. Viola, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wait, what a genius strategy. That might be one of the most tactically sound things anyone has ever done. Also, not to alarm anyone, look at my kill time. This is going to be like a 5 flat. Maybe slightly more if I run out of juice, but... But a 5 flat with food left at the end is pretty big, to be honest. What do you got, free boss? Let's see it. Back to back? I mean, I got a page for my Jas book. 2 million coins, not bad. It's a known variable. There's a hidden Luxan RuneScape. If you don't log into account for 150 days, your IP address, the account you're logged into has not been logged in 150 days, you get a 7-day long buff tripling your RNG. So I believe you, except for one thing. In Canada, your IP follows a rotation, like a DPS rot, and it changes all the time. So I don't know. I don't know if I believe you. What's my DPS rotation IRL? That's a good question. Dude, is that all the loot we procured? Oh yeah, and my book. Stupid Jas book. All right, let's sell off our loot and see how we did in an hour of care back. When doing Necromancy Kiln, can I melee a wave and still get... So it's whichever you do the most damage with, you'll get offered. But if it's close between multiple styles, you'll get offered multiple capes. I believe someone did it in such a way that they got offered all 4 capes. Wait, I made 6 mil in bones. That's pretty good, actually. All right, 42 mil. You know what? We're now at 50 mil. Hold up a second. We're actually kind of slowly pushing towards our next... oh, dude, things don't sell. It makes me so sad. I was about to say we're going to have 60 mil, but maybe not. I mean, we don't need our money right this second. I'm going to leave this in at 5 mil right now, and we'll see if it slow sells at 5 mil. I just, like, don't know how much money it is worth, and I don't want to get, like, accidentally scammed. I'm just scanning really quick to see if there's anything else in my bank that was like a PVM drop that's worth money. It doesn't really look like it. Nah, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nope. I think we're all good with what we have there. Cool. Good to check. Troves? Yeah, that's true too. Thing about Jas Troves is the best thing I get is a Jas page, and a Jas page just goes back into my Jas book. Yeah, we'll see if I can sell this Jas book at 5 mil. How is my relation with my neighbors? I would say, like, okay. I'm not, like, a neighborly person. I'm not, like, the most out there in the community. Wait, first, Trove opening. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Not great. 400k is better than nothing. Also, Jas book sold, which is awesome. We got to see it sell in real time. Very nice. So we are now looking at 58 million coins, but I do need to buy Vuln Bomb, so it's about to go back down to like 52. I have been saying you gotta spend money to make money this whole time. Definitely a part of it. Ow, that hurts. All right, we're back down to 55 mil. Great. Okay. Is it crazy if I want to go back to Careback for a bit? I think I'm open to it. I think I'm open to it. At 5-minute kills, yeah, it's not bad. Little crazy. Like, here's the thing, right? It's either Carapac, Raksha, or Zami. And I feel like you guys don't want me to do Zami. We've done a lot of Raksha. I could do a little more Carapac. Penguin? No. Gone. Actually gone. Every time, dude. Every time. Caliphite King? Dude, Caliphite King with the Karis would be nuts. The other part of the plan, just so you guys know, is at a certain point, I want to say maybe like hour 16, I want to go to hard mode Nakatra. That is the plan for after hour 16, is we go to hard mode Nakatra with whatever I have, and we try to get a Shard of Genesis for 2 bill. That is the exact plan. But what I want to do is I want to get a good enough setup before that point that like I can actually get decent kills, because that would be nice. Harmonic Catcher with melee. I've already done kills on this rebuild. Not only have I done kills on this rebuild, but I've done kills fast enough that people in chat were saying that it was faster than their Necromancer kills. When is your next YouTube video? I'm hoping tomorrow my exit kill testing video comes out. That also does depend on if I have like 4 hours to edit tonight, but I think it's like 4 hours from being done. But because it's Father's Day, I actually think it's gonna happen. Because I can't actually do a 13-hour stream today because I'm doing Father's Day stuff. So I should be free in the evening to edit. Wait, that was a great P1. It's normal. Necromancy is currently the lowest DPS style. Not really at Nicatra. But, I mean, a little bit, I guess. Yeah, we have a ton of videos in the pipeline, though. Let's go. Okay, I am trying a completely new rotation here, by the way. Wait. What happened to my Zerk? Wait, what? Wait, chat. I used Berserk. It went on cooldown, but I didn't get the buff, and I didn't sign. What? No. Genuinely, I have no one. What happened? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm praying wrong. Oops. Bro got Jagex. Yeah, what? Wait, I'm actually very confused by what happened there. I don't understand. Oh, bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, darkness, thank you. Okay. Why am I eating up before the clone part? The clones give me full HP anyway. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Click. Vit plot. Click. Stand next. There. 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 Let's go. Okay. Whoo! Okay, good. Good. Reflect. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, these kills are fine. Like, 5 minutes is fine for a Carapac kill in hard mode. With the setup that I currently have. All right, Carapac, what do you got, free boss? I got... Ew, not great there. 454k. I mean, plus half a mil. Why Elder Rune and not Primal? Primal was way too expensive. I'm also switching off of it anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Because I'm taking it off after almost every defensive I'm using. How's the grind going? It's going well. Yeah. I'm just, I'm cycling between a few different bosses here, keeping it fresh, keeping it interesting. And I can't complain. Yeah, we decided to do a half hour of hard mode Carapac, which is actually just like, I don't know, 4 kills? 5 kills. And yeah, we're a kill into it. And then after that, we need to figure out our next move. We will also have enough money for like an Amulet of Souls if we wanted one too, so. That was actually crazy movement. Oh, but you can't do it every time. Got it. Makes sense. What does the kaboom button do? It kabooms. Ooh, do I have enough adrenaline here? I think I do. I think I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, kind of. Not bad. Good for 8 months. Did they change auras yet? Nope. Auras are exactly the same as they were before. Unless you make a group Iron Man. So there's actually been an influx of players playing solo group Iron Man accounts. Because group Iron Mans or group Iron Man accounts get free auras. It's kind of funny. A cheeky workaround. Okay, you know what? Here, I actually don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth zerking. I don't think I need to. I think I can phase it without. Escape and barge reset on successful dodge. I think dive does too, I thought. But the thing that makes it less good is if you do it after to get back into MD, I don't think it works the same way. Nice. Yeah, so if you make a group Iron Man and then you remove the group, and you turn into a regular Iron Man, you don't get to keep the auras. That's kind of like in the fine print. Is group Iron Man accounts don't own the auras, but they're allowed to use the auras. It's literally like a loan. Wait, guys, I lightning skipped. That's pretty sick. The thing that's less sick about it, though, is now I don't know what to do on last phase, but we will figure that out. Maybe I just like Chaos Roar, Overpower, Assault. Yeah, actually not bad. Holy smokes. Dude, Scourge is kind of good. Okay. 357? Hold up. Okay, wait. That was really unlucky, but I kind of needed to. I would have died, so. There we go. Nice. All right, well, we lost all of the time that we gained because my P4 was bad, but that is a beautiful hard mode carrot pack kill. What do you got for your boss? 2 beams is good. 2.8 mil. Actually solid. Love that. Love that. Not doing ED1? So I think ED1 is a little more early game than where we're at right now. I think there are better moneymakers than ED1 right now. I could be wrong though. Honestly, like I'm open to ideas. Hi Nalia, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is Solak possible with your gear? So I looked into it. I think I would get blasted. So I could do Solak if I wanted to. I don't think it's a great option. I could be wrong though. Okay, there we go. Sorry. 1 ED kill can be worth 100 mil. Yeah, but if you think about it that way, right? 1 carrot pack kill could be worth 500 mil, or 1 Araxxi kill could be worth 800 mil. You still need luck. Hello? All right, I just wasted half my Zerk. 2-piece vestments would be so good. This is why I want 1 drop. 1 singular drop would be life-changing. Yeah, you gotta play the averages, yeah. So right now, I'm happy with the 3 bosses that we've kind of picked for our mid-game. All 3 of them have really, really good average GP per kill. Zamarok is actually the lowest GP per hour of the bosses that we can currently do, which I think is kind of funny. But yeah, Zammy's the lowest GP per hour, but the highest GP per kill coming from commons. So Zammy's like the most rebuild friendly boss. In terms of commons, but with uniques, it's actually not that good comparatively. Raksha, I think, is the best overall GP per hour of any boss we can do right now. But the negative to Raksha, the other side of the coin, is you make the least from commons and the most from uniques. If you get unlucky, then you do not make money. And then the third option... Oh, I need to stand here and tank this for a second. The third option of Carrot Pack is sort of somewhere in the middle. The commons are better than Raksha in terms of GP per hour. What? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna overpower. I don't care. I'm scared. Cool. Phase it. Also, can I say, I was so happy to see that Zammy is no longer, like, the only good GP boss in the game for, like, mid-levels. Progress looks a little slow, sadly. That's RuneScape, Kilsa. It happens. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, oh no. bad. Okay, I'm getting blown to smithereens. Vamp scrim's going on. Oh, this was such a bad phase, dude. It's okay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Purity and Maiden NL. Much appreciated. Darkness will drop. Yeah, we got it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Thank you, though. Oh, I got blasted too much. I had to devote. Look at my food situation. Yeah, see, this is kind of bad. What? Unlucky. Is that my first death at Karapak? I think that's my first death. Alright, well, it's okay. The annoying thing there is I warp timed and then I immorted and then I was spamming immort when it procced again and it just didn't let me cast it. It's okay. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. To all the dads out there. Of which I am not one. I am not among your ranks. Should bring a Vitpot for last phase. I think I did Vitpot there. Yeah, I mean, that was more unlucky than anything else. Like, we haven't lost any other kills. You're a cat dad? That's true. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Kilsa. So I did the math on it. GP per hour wise, Raksha is actually better than Zamorak for me. Which I think is pretty cool. And Karapak in hard mode is also more GP per hour. So it's kind of one of those things. Like, obviously, the commons being really good at Zammy makes Zammy a really good option. Because even if you get unlucky, you progress. But it's way better than it used to be. I think we can blame Ralph, actually. I think the Zammy uniques are so farmed that most of the money from Zammy now is the commons, interestingly. What enraged Zammy and what kill was I doing? I was looking at 6 kill an hour 500% or 8 kill an hour 300%. And both were similar but worse than Raksha. Oh, that was close. Scary. Yeah, I mean, it's based on average GP per kill, obviously, so it's assuming you do enough of it to get a unique. Yeah, no. I'm not going to blame the state of the game for me being unlucky at being unlucky at the bosses that I've chosen to go to. It's all good. This is RuneScape. I don't think it's a RuneScape game problem. It's just, that's how it works. No matter what, we still need some luck. I don't know what happened to my damage. I'm not gonna... My book is off, dude. Okay, that would be what happened to my damage. I was about to say, this kill has been way worse than all of the previous ones, but I bet it wasn't on last kill either. That'd be my guess. I think I bungled it. All right, let's go. Nice little rotation. And with 9 minutes on Aura, that means we're doing one more kill at Karabac after this. And then we're moving on. The other thing I could consider doing is we could consider getting like... I mean, I don't even know what constitutes crazy perks, but... What if we just, like, giga perked our bandos? That would be really funny. Oh, dude, I hate that setup. It's actually so bad. Yeah, okay. Take it though. I'm not sure if I needed to debil there, but it's okay. Yeah, see, this is what I want. That is exactly what I want. Cool, nice. Very good. Bleed. Oh no, I messed up my Chaos Roar. I just did the Chaos Roar literally nothing rotation. That's okay though. Little Blood Tendrils, little Hurricane, little Assault, and we should be good to go. Woo! Double Jazz Page, not bad. 2.5 mil? That's like almost as Ammy tier loot. Get biting 4 on the Bando's chest plate. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? I mean, okay, here's a good example, though. Gloves of Passage are like 80 mil. I have like 70 something mil. It's not like we're far off Gloves of Passage. And they are really good. So there are options here. Like, even just in our not super good comments, we're working our way up the ladder here. What about Equilibrium Aura? I just don't have accuracy. I'm imagining like big braining myself into Equilibrium. The other thing too is like even at Nakatra too, it's a hit chance thing. Even on Karis, like you absolutely need higher. Okay, chat, it's question period. The question I have is, what boss would you like me to do next? We could go literally anywhere. AOD, okay. I should have clarified, we can't go literally anywhere, but we can go to a number of different places. Where would you say would be the best place to go next? Solak, ED3. So ED3 I'm not going to do because the GB per hour on ED3 is just really bad. It's like 15 mil an hour. It is worse GB per hour than just the commons from Karabac. Like if Karabac had no drops, It would still be better to do carrot back. Our streamer lied? I didn't lie. I scammed. There's a difference between those two things. See, a lie implies deceit. And a scam... I don't know. Oh, that was in Zerk. Oh, that's cool. 5 mechanic normal mode Claysor? Wait, what are the chase drops from that? Oh no. Oh, bad, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I reverse warp time too. Oops. 180 for a Wen book? How much is a Wen book? We've only got 10 hours left. Could you Chaos Roar a Chaos Roar? In theory you could, but I think if you did, I think the planet we live in would cease to exist. I think, like, something cosmic would go wrong. Okay. What's the next upgrade? So there are a bunch of things that are 80 mil, and there are a bunch of things that are 200 mil. Also, I will go through every message of someone that was suggesting a place to go, and we'll figure out our options. It's gonna be a lot easier to figure out where to go next, though, once we have our staff piece, obviously, that we're getting from this kill. So that's gonna be really nice. Okay, good. Don't mind me rezoing at full HP. Old habits. I was just expecting to be almost dead, because I usually am at this point. Alright, Caraback, what do you offer, boss? Oh, it's perfectly in time with the drop. Ready? Unlucky. I should have delayed a little bit. I should have dawdled. Alright. Another chunk of Caraback done. We got a bunch of Jazz pages. No uniques, though, unfortunately. Let's sell off our loot, see what we're working with. Alright, we did that. We did that with that. We got some bones. We got some adrenaline crystals. 4 Jazz pages is good, but I'm probably going to end up just putting them in my Jazz book. All right. Hi, Dusties. You know, I definitely agree that we've stalled out a little bit, but I don't think our plan has been bad. I just think we haven't got the drops we've needed. Okay. We are sitting on 61 million coins. Thanks for your Sanctum guide. You're a brilliant teacher. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, you did get a unique. You got a Jazz book. True. How could I forget about the Jazz book? That's honestly disrespectful. Okay. What are the people saying? Yeah, I'm not doing normal mode Glacier for one book. That just does not seem remotely good. I'm seeing some Zammy. I'm seeing some ED1. I'm seeing some Glacier. I'm seeing some Rago. I'm seeing Zuck. I just don't think I can do hard mode Zuck with melee. Like, I'm sure I could get a kill, but I think it would be like a 40-minute long kill. It'd be too slow. Bork? Elite Dungeon 2? Dude, if I go to Elite Dungeon 2, I just feel like we're backtracking so much. Like, ED2 makes me feel like we're back to where we were at hour 2. And I can't even use my Scourge for that. Don't like that, I don't think. Pull it. I'm okay making a poll. I'll make a poll right now. If my polling app is working. All right, what next? So we could do hard mode Nakatra. Zamarok 200% enrage. We could do Raksha. I'm trying to think of things that are not trolls, like actually good options. Things that don't suck. Solak will not be good enough kill speeds, I don't think. I guess I can try it, though. If you guys want me to do it, I'll try it, but... 249s, don't think I can do them. Glacier Commons. Yeah, I think Solak is troll, to be honest. Raziel, Vorkath is definitely not in the options. Rax, we don't have the setup for yet, I don't think. Because leg pieces, we need to finish a full leg. Which, I mean, I guess I could do with path switching. You know what? Rax maybe wouldn't be horrible. But... I wouldn't commit to it, but I would try it. Okay, so we got Nakatra, Zammy, Raksha, Araxxor. Rax does have good commons, too. All right. Take your pick, chat. What do you guys want? What do you guys think is the best thing for us to do in our rebuild to win? Take your pick. Vote with numbers 1 through 4. Ooh, I got a Pernix Quiver Fragment. Very nice. Oh my god, you guys are literally splitting the vote. Dude, how did I know? This is why polling everything is so funny. Okay, so we've got a split between Araxxor and a hard mode Nakatra. All right, Araxxor, I have left this up to the people. I said, what would be the best boss for us to do to get a drop? And the people are telling me to go to Araxxor. This is a bold strategy, but it could pay off, I guess. Because the commons are good, and if we get lucky on some leg pieces, that is like the 150 mil we need for 2-piece vestments. So you know what? Especially with combat achievements, we can choose our path. I actually don't think this is a terrible idea. I am open to going to Araxxor. I need anti-poison, but let's do it. That's what the people have said. Are there any hilts that are worth money, though? Like, if I convert it into a leg? That's another question, because I could sell my bank to buy a leg to upgrade a hilt, right? Are any of the hilts money? Genuine question. They all are because of biting. Okay, how much are the hilts? I'll check. I'm gonna check. Yeah, Rax could actually be kind of sick. Look. Okay. I don't know why I act surprised when the Grand Exchanges. This is like the most expected result in history. Okay, there we go. One of these on the board. Alrighty. This actually feels like an interesting idea. We've never done a Raxxor on a rebuild before. Okay, wiki Araxxi. Let's look. What do we work with here? Drops. Okay, so let's look at a full leg, fang, web, eye. Perfect. So spider leg is 268 mil? Oh man. Wait, Rax could be really good. And then Scythe is 342. Okay. So basically getting a hilt is actually decent. It's 70 mil, 50 mil, and 60 mil. Okay. So if we get a hilt, we would need enough money to buy a leg though, which I won't have. But you know what, chat? You guys may have cooked. You guys honestly may have cooked here. I don't hate this. Now, the thing that I do hate is what path should we pick first? Surely we should save our skips till later? Should I put on 2-3? Yeah, because we can... Rax was never an option before. Should I block minions? Yeah, I should block minions. Yeah. All right, let's go. I am so curious about this. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I picked the wrong path. Okay, well, let's do a skip. Can I even do a skip? I don't know. Okay, hold up. Yeah, so because we can change the rotation, we can actually do racks for drops now. And it will actually work. That's kind of the insane thing about the strat. Dude, it has to be said, I hate doing racks with, oh, where's my aura, dude? Do you guys think I'm gonna be able to get a skip? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. I've done my whole setup. Get there! Bang! Let's go, dude! Okay, so when we're farming minion path, we can actually do skips. Now, my problem here is I think I'm gonna get blasted to smithereens by minions. Oh, that was so slick, dude. Love that. But yeah, now I need to get this before the minions spawn. Which I think I will. $207. Okay, hold up. We might be onto something here, man. We might be onto something with Rax. Oh, that was... Whew. There was some slickness to that. I liked that. Wait, I want to go again while the enrage is low. I want to do a couple skips while the enrage is low. Yeah, man. Okay, cool. Okay, so... yeah, that noticeably increases the viability of this boss. Because it means if we get the first 2 legs, right, we can kind of blast off. And the uniques aren't very rare, right? It's a 1 in 40 for a unique. Like, that's not crazy rare. Okay, there's the natty. There's the DBA. There's the desim. Okay, we are fully adren and fully set. Probably a little earlier than we needed to, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Punish, please! Oh god, I messed up. I zerked too early, Okay, we're okay. We're gonna be okay, chat. We're gonna be okay. I will not die to the likes of you. Okay, so the skip isn't guaranteed, but I honestly think it would be if I brought the pot. We would have been fine. 4 more bosses for Reaper Crew, and it's Raids and Solak. Try PVMing FC? I think that's what the FC is. I think they do lots of, like, learning boss runs. It's new people-friendly boss runs. Okay, so there's the Zerk. There's the Divert. Okay. The last phase was good. All right, what do you got for your boss? Did I win? Can you imagine? Oh! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, that we can work with. That we can absolutely work with. So 2 more leg pieces and we are in business. Okay, that is helpful. That we honestly, we needed that. We needed a drop from somewhere. I cannot believe I didn't think about Rax sooner. This is a perfect boss. Well, now, if we end up unlucky on the next 2, we're kind of screwed, but that seems really, really good. Okay, so I need to block minion path. Yep, got it. So now we've got 2-3. We've set it to 2-3, and let's blast off. Happy Father's Day, Ryan. Thank you, Sahel. Okay, dude. Okay. Fast kills are gone. Well, what kill speed are we gonna get down this path? Oh, that's big. That's big. That's huge. But yeah, what kill time do we get down this path? That's my next question. Because if it's still like... Yeah, so do I Zerk P3 or do I Zerk P4? I feel like I should... I don't know. Bleed spam P3? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to desim. Let's figure out where we could desim to get it to last for P3. I'm on Persistent Rage, too. Also, when the Enrage gets high, I guess we can Masudas if we need to. Yeah, let's figure this out. Dude, I am very intrigued by this. What if we just get really, really lucky? What if we just get spooed? Oh my god. Oh, now I'm coping, though. Now I'm coping. But no, this is a lifeline. We get a full rack slag, right? And that's a lifeline. The other thing about Rax is we can do it on a Hellhound if we want. And it's like no slower because Rax is immune to familiar damage. So that's kind of clutch as well. Chat, what do you guys think? Zerk P3, Zerk P4? I think we should Zerk P4. Yeah, let's Zerk P4. Let's not do anything for P3. I think I can one-shot P3. Like 100k damage with the setup I have isn't that much. That's up, right? Yeah, cool. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a bit, chat. Okay, ready? Watch this. Barge. Destroy. Chaos Roar. Overpower. That did way less than I thought it would. That did way less than I thought it would. What happened? I thought that was gonna nuke the whole phase. Okay, it was still okay. It was still okay. Ready? What if we just hit a little back-to-back action? And punish. Bang! Okay, P4 good. So that's sub 3 minutes on light path. That's good. Back-to-back? Oh, dude, I don't know why I thought that was a drop, but I thought that was a drop. Keep it moving. Let me bust out. Yeah, let's bust out Helen for sure. Bust out Helen. We keep the DBA. We keep the DSim. Yeah, we keep the super restores. We keep the yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Is there a better scythe type weapon that I can use? Oh, there is. We could buy a Dragon Rider Lance if the enrage gets high. Or, how much is a pheromone? 1 mil. We could just buy pheromones if we need to. Every, like, 15 kills. That's fine. It's not expensive. Alright, Helen, you have been granted another shot at life, I guess. Yeah, this is a slick call, dude. This is a really, really slick call. Lanika's spear is not slash. It needs to be a slash weapon. Well, preferably it's a slash weapon, I'll say. I can't believe we got a rack skip. That is unbelievable. All right, let's get it, team. I love this plan. This was a great plan. I've got to say, I've got to give all of the props of the world to chat for this one. This was all you guys. Why does slash for stab matter? Because if it's stab, I won't have a lot of hit chance. With slash, I can boost my hit chance with the Dragon Scimitar special attack. No, this is going to set me up really, really nicely for a hard mode Necatra finale. Like a perfect hard mode Necatra finale if we can get the drops we need. Is Quake not enough for X? No. Ow. Okay, so right before I go, right now, I'm going to desim. And let's see what that does for my hit chance. And before you go 400 kills dry? Well, yeah, I guess. That's the thing about Rax. You can go dry anywhere. The nice thing about Rax, at least, is I don't feel like it's a major cope to say that Rax has way more common uniques than a lot of other bosses. So it's kind of like there's bad luck protection on Rax. 20 seconds on my DSim. Okay. 14 seconds. See, okay, so the DSim does not last. It doesn't look like. No, it's like perfectly timed to not last. Tragic. That's up. Oh my god, I literally could even see the arrow. That's nuts. Okay. So, New Rot. Barge, Assault, Chaos Roar, Overpower, Slaughter, Destroy. Yeah, this really is just like finding a rotation that lets me get through this phase quickly. Yeah, if only we had the luck of the dwarves bug to work with too, it'd be even better. Okay. I think I Zerk there, a pot there. I'm also assuming, oh my god, I'm cooking. Oh my god, I'm blasting. Bang. That's nuts. I'm assuming it's not worth voling last phase of Rax. I don't think so. All right, ready? I'm waiting for the drop. 3, 2, 1. 2 back-to-back effigies. I'm being trolled. Again. I also guess we don't even need to get a Dren. Yeah, we don't. Because, yep. Enter last encounter. Go. Yeah, I've never done Rax in a challenge before. Not once. Because you used to not be able to change the path. Oh, God! Yo, shout out Helen the Hellhound. Absolutely saved my life. That would have been the end of an era, I think. My grandkids would have felt that. What's the potion buff next to Bone Shield? This is an HP boost. It's from Anachronia. It's from the thermal pool. Yeah, I mean, nice to have a lance for phase 1 too. Like, honestly, a lot of good stuff happening here. I also could swap to Zerker Aura, but I just don't feel like it's needed. Helen is one hell of a hound. You know what? I'm with you. Okay, here's a question. Do you think it's worth Dragon Scimitar speccing on phase 3? For 10% hit chance and 10% damage? Maybe? Maybe? Hi, Crash. How are you? Yeah, because I can't do it at a target. So I actually like would have to like barge and then desim. All right. I'll try it. See how fast it is. Down. Okay, ready? Hit turns out spec is 89. Okay, so Zerk. Or not Zerk. Barge. Desim. Salt. Chaos Roar. I think I punished a little too early. That felt good though. And then it actually does last for last phase too, which is nice. I could let a spider spawn, I guess. Yeah, that too. Okay, ready? So now I Zerk. Oh, I got hit capped. No. There's a bunch of like weird hit caps at Rax that like stop you from doing full damage on last phase. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, dude, Punish is such a good ability at Rax too because you can use it every phase. Unreal ability. Keep it going. Yeah, sub 3. Let's say with banking 330. So how many kills am I doing an hour? I'm doing like 18. It's a leg piece every 2 hours. So at this kill time with average luck, we have a full spider leg in 4 hours? I like the sound of that. Yeah, Punish is a really well-designed ability. I would love to design more abilities like Punish. That'd be really cool. Now, I wish that mid-path was expedited slightly. It's not my favorite path, but... Also, I'm going to make my familiar passive because it doesn't do damage anyway. I hope you're well. How's the rebuild going? It's going well. Honestly, Twitch chat threw me a lifeline. I was struggling a little bit. We kind of got bogged down in the mid game for a little bit. And then chat came through with the most goated suggestion in RS Guy rebuild history, which was, now that you can pick the path and make it whatever you want, why not grind out a leg piece? Do I think the game is too hard for casual gamers? If you asked me that 2 years ago, I would say yes. But not with Necromancy, no. I think PVM is the most accessible it's ever been. It's like not even... It's so much more accessible than any other period. Doesn't mean it's not hard. Like, there's still learning and stuff required, and I think that's a good thing. But it's way better than it used to be. Yeah, Melee's got some good ones. Up. How many total kills on our axe? A lot. Definitely somewhere in the thousands. Okay. Roar, overpower, bleed, slaughter. Punish. Only took them what, like 15 years? Yeah. It wasn't instantaneous, but I do think they've got there. Okay, ready? Punish! Unreal. Yeah, the last phase is so fun with the setup. All right, give me a drop. Can you imagine? 100k is pretty pitiful, but this boss did come out 9 years ago, so I don't think I could be too upset when I don't get an 8 mil common. I would take some double onyxes, though. Oh, yeah, we don't go to the portal. We just go. Insta. Get back. Get in there. You're not done yet. We're not done with you. What did I do this 11 years ago? Wait, was it 2017? I thought it was 2017. I could be wrong. This is a bit of a spill, but I have been wrong once or twice before in my life. It does happen. Thank you so much, Balanced IQ, for the Prime sub. Rax was 2014. Holy smokes. Yeah, I mean, Melee does have too many abilities. Like, I don't think we need Massacre. I don't think we need Frenzy. Arguably, Smash and, what's this one? Havoc. They're just the same ability, but one's dual and one's 2H. So you could reduce ability bloat just by combining them into one. I think they're exactly the same. Back in the day when Ryan and I can't remember who did the Racks and Scratch challenge. So the original Racks and Scratch was with my friend Sam, the guy that convinced me to play RuneScape 3. The absolute goat. And then the second time I did it was with Cash. How did I change the block path? It's in my boss interface. It's a reward for the combat achievements. So you just go to the boss interface, and then it says what the current path is, and then you can change it. Telos from scratch. I remember that was a great one too. That was so ahead of its time. That's up. By the way, don't flame me in advance. I'm definitely going to get one of these wrong. 100% at some point today. Oh, this is a good one. You're getting a leg this kill? Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. We don't have light path anymore if we just get the leg. Could I Zerk now? And then let Persistent Rage give me a bunch of Adren? I think that might have been early. I have 10 seconds on my Zerk, but I do have a lot of Adren. Hold up. Yeah, okay. That was a little early. That's okay, that's okay. I'll prayer flick a little bit, all right? I can do it, I can do it. Nice, decent little kill. Sub 3 down light path feels really good. Any droppers? Nope. 800k though. I'll take it. Do you mask it from scratch? So the problem with the masket is, this isn't a problem per se, but the problem with the masket is it is a boss fight that is designed for 5 players. So it would need to be a 5v5, which actually would be kind of sick. Yeah, let me cook on that. But I got a leg bottom at Araxxi. You inspired me to try it. Congrats. "5v5 with a draft would be insane." And like team captains? Wait, I actually love that idea. No necromancy allowed? I unironically would be really, really open to that. That sounds really fun. I'm recoding the lockbox. Oh, hi, Amethyst. You changed your name. 4 teams of 5, all drafted. Each team runs their own combat style. I died to QBD. You inspired me to try it. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't. I was too busy reading chat. I didn't finish phase 1. Oh, my God. Dude. We're in the trenches. Y'all were cracking me up. I've had it suggested a lot that I do a rebuild against another streamer and we see who's the best rebuilder. So I like the idea of it. The problem that I have run into with it in the past, because I've done it, I've tried it before, and you probably didn't see it because it didn't end up on YouTube or anything, is usually what happens is because the game progression snowballs so much, it's basically a race to who can get the first drop, and then whoever gets the first drop ends up winning by a landslide. Was my experience. So it's really fun for one person, and it's not very fun for the other person. So I remember at the time that I did it, the person I did it with, halfway through, they rage quit. They were done. They gave up on the challenge completely because they knew they were not going to catch up. So that's like one thing that makes it a little more complicated. Everyone have V2? We'll see what happens. Thought it was against Cash he was getting spooed. No, it was the opposite. It was against Cash and I was getting spooed. Let's go. Divert. Ow. Okay, ready? Dude, overpowered punish at the end is so gross. All right. What do you got for your axe? Here we go. Nope. 500k though, dude, it's adding up. Okay, question for chat. Oh, man, would it be crazy to buy Gloves of Passage as my next upgrade? For like 80 mil? Is that so crazy? Okay, so then what would you buy instead that's better? Like, I could save... I guess I just save, right? I just save until I've got 200. Save for EOF. Claws EOF's really good. Well, I don't really have a Dren for Claws EOF until I get Vestments. But I could start looking at Vestments, I guess. I could do 2-piece Vestments pretty easily. Vestment boots are like, what, 100 mil? They're not terrible. Save up for Masterwork 2H. See, Masterwork 2H would be really cool, like everywhere. The only thing about the Master 2H is it's not good at the Sanctum. So if our end game is Sanctum, I don't know if the Masterwork 2H is the play, but I definitely want one during this rebuild. Hood is 20 mil, boots are 80 mil. Wait, is it that cheap? I didn't know that. I just zerked. Oops. Well, that's not great. So I sold a hood, it was dirt cheap. Yeah, it's because Jaws is so good. I need to drop target. What am I using at Sanctum? I would use the Karis. Look at my Adren chat. I'm absolutely cooked. Okay, slightly less cooked. Still kind of cooked. $58, $62. Okay, let's go. That's a one-shot spider. I just died to Rax? Oh no, what happened? Investments in Camp Sanctum or EOF in Camp Zammy? Yeah, that's reasonable. Bro, I need to drop combat. Hello? Where's my Zerk? Oh my god, that was the sickest divert of my life. S tier ability. And punish. Alright. Boss died, I didn't. Bit of a slower kill, but it was kind of a skill issue. What do you got for me? That is not a leg piece. I think people would rather see me do hard mode Nakatra than Zammy. So I think what I'll do is we go for Vestments. But Rax first. Like, we've got a leg piece now. That is an unrealized asset. we need to finish Rax. Dude, getting that leg piece on second kill is so good. Actually gross. Enrage is also getting up there a bit, but that's okay. That's what we got our Medus's Worst for. What knocks up when I look to build? I don't really care. Whatever one I can, to be honest. I'm gonna build whatever we can. They're all of a similar value, so it doesn't really matter. I also think the play is Nakatra, but it really depends on how long it takes for me to get done with Rax, right? Because if Rax takes 2 hours, we probably Zammy and Sanctum. But if Rax takes, like if we're, let's say we're really unlucky at Rax and it takes 6 hours, which I don't think would happen, but it could happen, right? If that were to come to pass, then then we probably want to go straight to Sanctum, because that gets us there for hour 20. That my favorite, getting 2-shot P4 in Zerg. Yeah, pre-disrupt is nice. I think at a certain point, I mean, the Hellhound helps a lot for that, actually, but yeah, at a certain point, I might need to bring Disruption Shield and care about my prayer flicking, but I don't think we're there yet. I should overload, though. I don't know if anyone in chat has heard anything about if overloading helps, but I think I saw that in like a Protox video or something. Overloading helps. I think. Hi, Hyperson. What's good? I can't see. Saved. One on Rax. Never done it before. It's awesome. Fun boss. Chaos Roar, Overpower, Bleed, Punish, Slaughter, and we should phase before next spec, I think. Kind of. Okay, 3, 2, 1. The persistent rage tech is amazing, by the way. I can't believe we can blast the last phase like that in this setup, man. The bot Amulet of Fury, it's sick. Any erupts? Ooh, Sirenic Scales. Dude, those are about to be 8 mil each pretty soon. Roxo's rare boss that gets harder the better gear you have. Definitely on minion path, yeah. No, that is like such a real thing. Totally agree. The other thing is, if we started getting blasted at Rax, what I could do if I didn't want a pheromone is I could buy a Dragon Rider Lance. It's slash type, and then we could Lance camp. But I don't think we need to. I think I'm happy without. Kills are going well. This is next month. Those Phoenix Scales would be like a 10 mil drop. I mean, unironically, Rax's commons get a huge buff after the changes. That's like very genuine. Because Serenic Scales are basically getting removed from every drop table except for Rex. Rax is my comfy cozy spot when I PVM. Dude, I actually love this boss. It's such a nostalgic boss for me too. This is the boss that I used to do the most back in the day. Someone asked me how many kills I've done. I have done 3,700 kills. Absolutely love Rax. Never get a chance to do it. Raksha is my comfort boss. Yeah, I definitely preferred Raksha to hard mode Carapac so far with the gear that I had. Raksha I was actually really enjoying with melee, but we'd done multiple hours of it, and I know there was feedback last time I did one of these that it's less fun when I camp the same boss for the whole thing, so I wanted some variety. Rax the boss that aged like fine wine. Yeah, a lot of the mod Chris L bosses, respectfully, aged pretty well because of all the limitations. They're a little less power crept. Because Rax, as an example, immune to familiar damage, has some hit caps, has some time phases, so it kind of it still, even though like you can blast it in a way you couldn't before, it still feels like a similar boss. Like if Rax didn't have hit caps or any of it, or the time phase P1 that I know people are like asking to get it removed, I personally think it should stay forever because it's unique to have a minute-long phase that you just get to set up for what you're doing P2 and P3. Love that. Oh, I went the wrong way. Delete the VOD. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, in my defense, excuse loading. 3, 2, 1. My room is like 30 degrees, and I feel like my brain is being slow cooked. Like, if you could probably like, you could probably sous vide a steak by just putting it in my water bottle. That's my excuse. Where are the scales not getting nerfed at? Basically just here. Ooh, we got a one-shot spider coming up on us. Goodbye. Is Serena going up in price? I mean, no one knows. I would assume it's going up in price because people that do economy related stuff are probably buying them up. All right, let's go. And punish. Nice little kill. 344. Oh no, what happened? Oh, let's go, dude! Spider leg bottom done. Okay, we have 2/3 of a spider leg. Unreal, dude. That is in the first hour as well. We're full lion. All right, get me down the mid path. Get me down the mid path. Dude, what a play, dude. This is all Twitch chat, man. Twitch chat absolutely clutched for me. What an amazing suggestion. What a fun path, too. I'm having a blast. This is sick. All right, let's go. Mid-path time now. Mid-path is easily the worst path. But knowing that I'm one drop away, oh, it's so worth it. It is oh so worth it. Whatever it takes. Here we are. Unreal, dude. Chat cooked. Chat absolutely cooked. Also, I need to, like, put on the air conditioning or something. My glasses are, like, fogging up from the condensation in my room. It's that bad. It's making me physically unwell. So, that is going on the to-do list. Oop, bad. Oop, bad. Put on the aircon, yeah. I'm working on it. So the problem is when I'm streaming and other people are home, the rest of the house is cold. My room is 1,000,000 degrees. So it's kind of a balance between everybody else in my house freezing and me boiling. But yeah, the line has been crossed. I ain't doing this no more. Wait, don't catch me! Caught. When is the clue scroll rebuild? So here's the thing, right? If you gave me 24 hours to rebuild with clue scrolls, I just don't know if people would actually want to watch me solve 8 clue scrolls. You know what I mean? Maybe you would. If you're wondering, that's an I'm bad at clue scrolls joke. Is stream dead? No. But I realize you're not going to hear me say no if you currently think the stream is dead. Okay, Rax question, chat. Now that we're on the spooky death path. Thoughts on me getting a vestment helm and not bringing armor spikes? Is that a one-shot spider? Yes. It's a slow one, though. Be fun to see how far you get without PVM. So I want to do a skilling related one where I'm not allowed to do PVM. And we were talking about it. And maybe the play is we make it so I have to use a different skilling method every hour or every 2 hours. And we see how much I make. I bet I make more than a PVM rebuild. Genuinely. Because there's so much RNG in PVMing. And there's so little RNG in skilling moneymakers. You could get a Champions Ring? Champions Ring's 30 mil. I thought it was more than that. That'd be boring? Yeah, no. It would be a one-off. I was also thinking I'd do it for 12 hours instead of 24. All right, that's good. I'm actually curious what the mid-path kill time is. Yeah, see there? There is a hit cap in the middle part of the fight. My overpower hit an 8k, 8k. Did I win? Can you imagine a back-to-back? Disgusting. Black's picking? Does Croesus count as skilling? I think so. Yeah, surely Croesus counts. All right, let me do something about the temperature in my room. Oh my god. Whew. It's warm, chat. It's warm. Oh, we're so back. Holy dentaroni. Wait, you think I have a dent? I doubt it. Okay. Maybe a bit. Look, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. It is 30 degrees in my room. I'm absolutely baking. Wait, I'm gonna try it again. You know what I could do? Chat, you know what you guys could do in my, you know what you could fit in my head dent? Just like as a thought experiment. You know what you could fit in that head dent? Someone said Moses parted your hair. A prime sub! You could fit a prime sub. It's the perfect size. The perfect size to drop a primer. Just putting it out there. A perfect parking spot. Is it gonna work? Thank you for the prime sub. Bloodster XP. Wait, it's working again? Chippo Cheese, thank you for the prime sub. What a strat. Holy moly. Kind of sick, if I'm honest. You know what's not sick? I'm dying. 240 in rage feels like maybe it's too much, but... When do I get my cut? Wait, for bullying me? You want a cut of the prime sub because you bullied me. And you know what? To be fair, we currently employ Pup, so, you know, that's not the craziest thing going on. Not hitting the web reduces damage taken. So the problem is I'm using Scourge of the Abyss. So it's just stacking. It's semi-unavoidable. Oh, that's gonna hurt so... Brother. See this? It's a constant bleed forever. It just doesn't stop. Wait, there's space for one more? No, I think we're out of space. I think we're out of space. Thank you guys for the Prime subs, though. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely blown away by the support on the stream. It's been super fun. I miss doing this kind of content. It's been awesome. Just a fun little weekend adventure. I will also say it is not going to be done in 2 parts. It's going to be done in 3, but it's because it's Father's Day, and I forgot it was Father's Day. So I will be spending some time with my dad. I think that is a very reasonable reason to end stream not at like midnight. The plan was to send a 13-hour stream today, though. Holy crits, dude. Dude, we're critting. Yeah, maybe I should get a Champions Ring. Would a Champions Ring be good at Nikatra? I think it would. Haven't played RS in a year, but I love this kind of content. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The gear looks mad decent so far. So we're kind of in an interesting spot because on one hand, we've been absolutely cooking. On the other hand, we've actually kind of stalled out over the last few hours. Josh, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. That's super, super kind of you. Out to monkeys, put him. And thank you, Rax, for... Did I win? Can you imagine? If, like, editor in post, if you put, like, a bunch of sought-after drops right over on the right-hand side. Oh, it'd be so sick. 36k is not good. The dent did have room for one more. Oh, great. Okay, but think about it this way. What if we did this? What if for the last 9 hours of the stream, what I did is I planted the herbs and then I paused the timer and then I came back an hour later. What do you guys think? I think we would make a lot of money. Time for the obligatory Calvite King detour. You know what? It actually almost happened. Because... Help. Oh my heavens. Okay, we are slightly enraged, team. Oh boy. Okay. Guzzle, 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 guzzle. Defensives. Wowee. The Karis that's 600k actually works at Calvite King. So I was thinking about going to get my own Dragor. Thank you so much, Josh, for gifting out a sub to Dent. You know what? As long as I am profiting off of the bullying of myself, I think that's just part of what this is. Probably make a lot from the new seeds. The best way to get the new seeds is Miscellanea. It is, like, crazy. I saw a screenshot of someone that claimed, like, 6,000 seeds from Miscellanea. Because they just left their Miscellanea on for, like, 11 years. Go get a Bic Trove. I got a feeling. Oh, wow. I think we should go up to 300 in Rage. And then once we hit 300, I think we reset. It caps out at 10 weeks. No Miscellanea? I don't know. I saw a screenshot kicking around that had a crazy amount of Starbloom seeds in it. Buddy. Oh no. Okay, so if I get cleaved here, I think I get hit. So we need to be careful. I'm not gonna get cleaved though. As an iron that never checks kingdom, that's how I got my seeds. Well, I'm also an iron that never checks kingdom, so I think tomorrow on the Hardcore Iron Man, we should check it out. See what we're working with. Here we go. Fury, Punish, Slaughter. Oh no, bad. Oh no, no. Oh, I phased it. Wait, am I gonna die in the cutscene? No. No, surely not. Do I? Okay. That was really lucky. I should have been dead there. I don't know how I phased it while Rax is damage immune, but I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I'm just happy to be alive, you know? It's crazy. All right, great last phase. Absolutely terrifying. Did I win? 600k is not bad, actually. Hi, Destin. They get the 54 months. Brings me back to World 54. Wait a second. Thank you very much, Destin. Super kind of you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. I hope you're enjoying. We go again. Mastering Magic Armor looked really cool. Hopefully I can make it out in my iron. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it on my hardcore because it looks really cool. And it also seems like a really perfect balance of like damage and juice, and yeah, it seems really good to me. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Okay, Rax is getting a little into scary hours, but that's okay. You got the shadow leg? I did, I got the shadow leg. I've never heard it called that, but it's a great name because I know exactly what you mean. It's like, it's literally a perfect name. Christina kept it 7.5 months. Got it. Wait, really? Wait, but I haven't been there in like 3 years on my main, so I've just been wasting, Wait, have my workers, unpaid workers, laborers, have they stopped laboring? Wait a second. But I wasn't not paying them for them to not do work. Ryan's drop stay, spider on the bottom, spider on top, scripture, jazz, paralysis, roots. Yeah, that is accurate. Is that the bot that... Wait, is that the bot that you made that, like, checks people's A-logs? I know in the past I've been very scared of it. I actually find that very cool. I would be open to discussing using that more often, to be honest with you. I don't know if you have a Discord, but I'd be more open to it now. If we... Okay, I cannot believe that hit me. If we actually have a conversation about it, I'd be open to it. Oh my god, I'm getting blown to smithereens. I think we're gonna die. Rihanna, yes, my Discord. Okay. After this kill, I'll send you a DM, just like as a template. Okay, so I have used all my food. Scary. So scary. Thank you for the Prime sub. Odd looks. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. 2 more kills to 300 though. Have I gotten second leg yet? Yup. Oh, I zerked too early. This might be in the bin. I think this is so in the bin. I'm gonna have like 8 seconds of zerk. Maybe that's enough actually. Hold. Punish. Good enough. Alrighty. Any leg pieces to finish off a full leg in an hour. Did I win? Can you imagine, dude? If we just went to Rax and got a whole leg in an hour. I should find out this week if I get the internship. Good luck, me. You got this. GLGL. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having fun. Would I go for a second leg on Tall and Manly or just Bonk Sword? Probably just going Bonk Sword. Probably just going Bonk Sword. Yeah, here, let me just make a template DM because I actually think it would be cool to have a... I actually don't know how to start a conversation with a new person in Discord. Wait, there's a plus. I did it. I just made a new group. No, that's not what I want. Wait, genuinely? How does Discord work? I hit the... Oh, maybe I have to add you as a friend. I did it. Okay, I'm a genius. My genius knows no bounds. Let's go. Okay, so that's the end of our first Rax hour. And I think this is the 300% kill. So we did 16 kills. Not bad. Also, I'm putting darkness on for this because I am not trying to die. So get another got hack video next week. Can you answer this? Is this a security question? To pass, you must answer, what do you do if someone asks you for your password or bank pin to make you member for free? A is give them the info they asked for. B is don't tell them anything and ignore them. C is don't tell them anything and click the report abuse button. Okay. Not to like big brain this. I feel like all three of those things are reasonable. Because on one hand, free membership would be dope. So like, you know that you might lose your account, but you also might get free membership. Ignore them is reasonable. Because like, ain't nobody got time to like, you know. I don't know. It's kind of tough. I feel like they're just all good options. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. 311 in rage is actually kind of diabolical. Dude, what would I do without this Masuda's War Spear that cost 1,000,000 coins? I think I would just die. I'm excited to reset and rage with a pheromone. That is like very good value to me. The hidden fourth option is tell them your dad works at Jagex. I mean, it is Father's Day. It would almost be rude to not. Okay. Who did I get my password to? My friends, my brother or sister, Gupard, nobody. I mean, Gupard's been in the community for a long time. I feel like Gupard really respects and represents the best interests of the collective. So yeah, I'd say probably Gupard. Was that the wrong answer? All right, team. Assuming I don't throw here, That is 300% enraged completed in the rebuild. But unfortunately, unless there's a leg piece in this emaciated carcass... Oh! Oh my god, there's no way! There is no way! A full leg in an hour! 1 single hour! Plus 1 kill. Nah. Okay. We may have cooked. We may have cooked. Okay, so that actually changes a lot. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? After all of that, getting nothing at so many bosses for so long, we just needed to get back to our roots. Get back into the classics. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here, man. Whew. Okay. That's crazy, dude. Okay. So let's go to the Grand Exchange. Rax is 200 mil an hour. It looks like it. All right. So first off, I'm going to sell my commons. Oh, we've got upgrades to buy for sure. I might be able to buy 2-piece vestments without, 2-piece vestments without needing to do a helmet swap, which would be gross. Holy smokes. That's so good. Did you just get a full leg in an hour? I did. I needed a Hail Mary. I needed things to turn around, and they turned around. Dude, we're on such a good pace now. 63 mil, 64 mil. Like, obviously, the comments aren't great. The brews are good, though. Oh, that's so big, dude. That's so big. Okay. What does a spider leg sell for? Is it actually 268 mil? Okay, it isn't. What do we get for this thing, man? What about 254? Oh my god. 260 mil? Okay, so we now have 328 million coins. Okay. Oh man. That's diabolical. 15 hours in, and we have a new outlook on life. Man, I almost want to go back to Rax. Screw it, just get another one. Okay. So we've got some investments to make here. I'm using the word investments very intentionally. Okay. Let's do some math. So 2-piece is the Adrenary Fund. 3-piece is the Zerk Extend. Dude, I want the Zerk Extend. Am I going to remember to hood swap every time I Zerk? I'm going to have to. Okay, so hood is like 30 mil. Boots are 78. So that's 110 mil. Okay, so vestments will be all of our money. Turn off my script shot. Yeah, so vestments will be all of our money. For 3-piece. Thanks now, Nova. Or, sorry, no, Nova. We might be a little short. For 3-piece vestments, but we can see what happens, right? We can see if they're crashed in price. And then Champions Ring. Wiki Champions Ring. Let me look, because this would be really nice, actually. 3% crit chance against bleeding targets. And my target's always bleeding because I'm using well, it won't be always bleeding, though. Oh, well, because I'm using Jaws. Yeah. How much is this? 30 mil. You know what? Is this actually 30 mil? It's not. Investment boots. Apparently all of these are under their value, but apparently not. Like, someone in chat said investment top is 120. I'll put it at 130 and see if it buys, I guess. Okay. Well, the good news is we can crank up these offers if we need to, which is good. But I'm a little scared that I was told investment hood was 20 mil and investment top was 120 mil and they're over. But, yeah, let me try bottoms too. Bottoms might be fine. I'll go 160. Yeah, that still saves me enough money. Bottoms are 40 mil more because the top didn't buy? Because the price you gave me for the top was wrong. So I was gonna try to lowball some bottoms. Someone in chat said top is 180. Why don't we go on LEGG so that we know exactly what the price isn't, and then we can work from there. That's a good idea. Because as everyone knows, whatever LE says isn't the price. So 70 mil? 71 mil. 73 mil. 73 mil. Okay. So we put an offer at 73 and they don't buy. That's the first thing we do. I'll go 74 mil. Okay. Cool. LE 1 for 1. Okay, we'll go investment hood. Is 33.9. Okay, I think I want the top first. Brother, why? Best website in the world, by the way. It is so fun that I have to... Okay, 178. Investment bottom, 170. So the bottoms might be cheaper. Okay, let's go 155. I'll go 155 on the top first, because that's street price. Does it buy? No, it does not. So Vestment's top is over street price. Okay, let's go 156. Dude, it's so annoying. Nothing buys. Nothing. Literally none of them buy it over mid price. Okay. Because here's the thing. I need perks. I need Vuln Bombs. I don't need Jazz Pages, but I do need to perk them. So I think if I crank up my offers, I think I can get it. But I want 20 mil for a Champions Ring too. Yup. Because the other thing too is, if I wanted to, I could sell my Scourge for another 60 mil. But I don't think I want to sell the Scourge. Because I don't want to lock myself in Nakatra for the last 9 hours. That's insanity. I want to keep the Scourge. Okay. Yeah, that's actually tragic. Okay, let's look at the Champions Ring. See, because the other upgrades I get a Master 2H Sword. Doesn't really do anything for Sanctum, but it would be really good for everything else I'm doing. I could also get... Okay, so a Champions Ring is 29 mil. Gloves of Passage. See, there are a lot of good options, right? Master 2H would be really good too. Okay, so the Warrior Rings are slow buying. That's good. For a Champions Ring. That's like a nothing purchase. Yeah, no. Getting a longer Zerk would be really good. Okay, so let's start upping my offers. Vestment boots will go to 76 mil. Vestments hood, I'll go to 39 mil. Okay. Oh god. Vestment robe top, I'll go to 160 mil. 159. Oh man. I'm getting Grand Exchanged. I'm getting Grand Exchanged. Okay, let me think. Let me think. How much is a Masterwork 2H sword? I'm not gonna lie. There's no recent price. 175. Dude, I could get a tier 100 for the same price as this top. Yeah, okay. Master 2H is useless. Well, here's the thing. It's useless for Nakatra, but I'm not doing 9 hours of straight Nakatra. And it's best in slot for everything else. So you know what I could do? I could do 2-piece vestments. And then I could also get a Masterwork 2H sword that is tier 100. Like, that seems kind of good. And it seems kind of cool because it's a tier 100. But yeah, because vestments, yeah, although I need 3, yeah, I kind of do need 3-piece vestments. I'm not going to lie. Do I want to Sanctum or Zammy? I don't think anyone wants me to do Zammy. I'm not going to lie. I think literally no one wants me to do Zammy, myself included. Okay. Go back to Rax and get a second leg. All right, let's up my offers. Let's go to 80 mil on the boots. On the hood, I will go to 42 mil. See, I'm running out of money. Vestments top, I'll go to 162. Okay, I'll try vestment bottoms for 162. I mean, they're not gonna buy under. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. $165. I'm scared that none of these have bought at over mid. Like, this is getting scary. If you think your offers are good, well, I have no way of knowing if my offers are good. That's the problem. Like, I'm paying over mid by a significant amount. But I have no way to know what the street price is. This is my, like, my consistent complaint with. There's no way to view what the recent price on things are. Okay. The time is ticking though. I'm grabbing a trove. I'm grabbing a trove while we think. My last vestment pants sold for 203 mil. Okay, so if we think the offers are good, do we want to... What do we want to do while we wait for them to fill? That's the other problem. We've got some figuring out to do, team. Also, do I have any Bic troves? I don't think I do. Bic. I do. Haha. Open. Okay, I got nothing. They could be up because of EZK. Yeah, they definitely are, but by how much is the question? That is the question. Also, I love that these 2 warrior rings bought, but then The other ones did not. Unfortunate. So we wait. Yeah, it'd be cool if the Grand Exchange just showed what the last sold price was. That'd be pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, we already don't have enough money for vestments and a champion's ring. That's actually crazy. Yeah, okay. So I think we go to a different boss for like an hour? Let's do an hour of something. Yeah, let's do an hour of something. I'm going to pull you guys. You guys can pick the boss. You guys can pick the boss for the next hour while we wait and see if these offers buy. There's just no way to know the price for things. If I put in 200 mil, I know I'm going to lose 15 mil instantly, and it's just such a waste. So options are, options would be Araxxi again, because we did get the whole leg in an hour. So we could just go back. We could do Raksha, Zamarok 200%. I don't think I can one cycle Saryu, so I don't think ED1 is great. But if you guys want me to do ED1, all right, pull us up. You guys pick. What do we do while we're deliberating offers? Also, the 10 warrior rings have bought, so I think we should send the we should send a champion's ring. I think you guys get your votes in, and I am gonna send a champion's ring, assuming the heart buys. Heart of the warrior. Let's go like 25 mil. Uh-oh. Also, I haven't seen the poll results. Wow. Okay, people want me to do ED1. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. Wow, a lot of people want me to do an hour of ED1 just to give me a little bit more money. You know what? That kind of makes sense. The ring upgrade piece sells for 10x mid. How much money have I made so far? Like probably 400 or 500 mil. Is that true? I'm going to Ellie. I'm scared. Okay, so Heart of the Warrior. It's apparently 24 mil straight. So this should buy too. All right. Let's go do ED1 and wait for some stuff to buy. I'm a little surprised you guys didn't want to send me back to Rax. Buy more of these. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll see if any of these fill out. Well, I stream on Tin Crafting on release. That's tomorrow, isn't it? I am not sure. But that's tomorrow morning, right? Yeah, so I could. The only thing is I can't play on my main because my main is still going to be challenge locked. Okay, there's the setup. There's the preset. Do I own a Ripper Demon? Nope. All right. Yeah, no. As soon as I started trusting Twitch chat, things went really, really well for me. So I'm on board with this decision. You up that to 28 though. Dude, I can't tell if I'm being grand exchanged or I'm just, I don't know. All right, let's get it. Heart of the Warriors are 35 to 40 mil. Really? Even though Ellie says they're 24. Oh, well. I mean, to be fair, we know Ellie is not a good place to find out the actual price of things, so color me not shocked, but tragic. Aren't you finishing today? I'm not because I forgot it was Father's Day. So I am going to be spending time with my dad in the evening. So we're going to go as long as we can until that point. Okay. The people voted ED1. I can't wait to get 100 scales. Oh, my phone is ringing. 1 second. All right, that was the Grand Exchange Clerk. Apparently, I am the one that is out of touch. Unfortunately. All right, let's go. That's the wrong way, bro. Dude, I got a mill in my Elite Dungeon chest from ED2 the other day, too. All right, let's go. Alrighty, let's go. So, 15:20. So we need to look at the time per run here on this as well. Because if these runs are slow, I'm pulling the plug. They should be faster than ED2, though, I would assume. Yeah, there's no way they're not faster than ED2. Because even ED2 on task, like ED2 is kind of a slow endeavor. I mean, I guess we'll find out. See, the thing is, I don't have an EOF. I mean, we have enough money for an EOF. If none of my offers fill, maybe we just buy an EOF. We're already a minute in. I can't believe this. I'm stunned. How long are my ED2 runs? I mean, it was way, way earlier in the series, but I was doing 3 runs an hour. And I would hope for this, I would want at least 4 runs an hour, hopefully 5. Although, might need to do a bit of a better job on the mob clears. Perhaps. But yeah, this is what you guys voted for. I'm trusting you guys with this one. You guys said you're gonna lead me to victory, so let's see it. I feel like 99% hit chance is enough too. Like, that's fine. I can work with 99. Don't think 5 is happening. I mean, 4 or 5. It's 13 mil average GB per run. It's pretty good. Like, ideally, it just gives me enough money to fill out my GE offers, right? That's kind of the goal. Hello, Legos. Legos, I am a rich PVMer. I have a wealth of wealth. The issue I have run into is... Yeah, what we're doing is, I don't want to overpay for things, so what we'll do is we're doing, maybe between every run I up all my offers, but I was trying to buy some vestments. And a Champions ring too. Champions are going to be awesome for Nicatra. That's one that I like definitely want. I would do more racks. Who voted for this? 45% of chat. But also, like, I'm not committed to this forever, right? I want to see what the kill speed is on one run, and that will tell me pretty reliably if this is worth doing. I mean, here's the thing, right? I trusted you guys with the racks play, and it was absolutely exceptional. It was a great play. So I kind of feel like I owe you guys for all of the wealth we've accrued on the account up to this point. It wouldn't be reasonable for me to not listen to you here. Yeah, I also definitely agree with the idea that the GP on this, even if you low roll, ends up being pretty good. And I do think that makes this like a reasonable endeavor. It's not a terrible suggestion. But it depends a lot on how fast and or slow the runs are. Okay. 125 for big guy is not horrible. But I think that means Masuda's going to be 3 minutes. And then Saryu's probably going to be 3 or 4 minutes as well. Because we're not one cycling with this setup. So overall, yeah, we'll see. I think the dream of sub 15 is Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, the dream of sub 3 I think is possible. Sorry, of sub 15 is possible. I don't know about sub... Sub 12. Doesn't sound super winnable to me, but we'll see. Big Meteor Strike. Big Saradomin. And let's get it. Will I stream the update tomorrow? Do you want me to? I can. If people want me to, I can. The only thing is, ideally tomorrow I would finish off this challenge. That would be like ideal. So maybe we do 2 things. Maybe I go live twice tomorrow. Maybe I wake up and I stream the update. And then I get online, or sorry, I go offline. I work on the video. And then I go live again in the afternoon. Finish this challenge tomorrow with the easy K buffs. The easy K buffs? Dude, if I get another huge drop, I just feel like chat are gonna look like geniuses. I also do think we did the right amount of racks, because here's the thing. If you could sell fractional leg pieces, I would want to do more racks. But because you can't, going back to racks for any length of time basically means we're locked into doing a full leg piece, and that's a lot. We might be getting some spec carryover tomorrow. Interesting. Okay, so we're 7 minutes into the run right now. We're almost at Masuda. This is actually okay. Yeah, we're doing all right so far. 7 minutes to get to Masuda. Like, obviously, we're not breaking any records here, but the goal wasn't to break records. It was like, is this fast enough to be okay? Okay. Also, definitely keep your eyes peeled on my chat box, because we're looking to see if any of these grand exchange offers have filled. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so we're getting to Masuda not in 7 minutes, but in 9 minutes. All right, let's go. Yeah, I wonder what the kill time is going to be like at Masuda. I just used punish at the wrong time. Oh no. Okay, so 53-second phase, not bad. Put the vamp scrim on and let's start running around. You know what? I said in Masuda was going to be 3 minutes. I think it's actually going to be faster than that. That's good. Any drops today? Yeah, I made a full Rax leg. I also got a Jas book too, which is pretty nice. But yeah, the full spider leg was disgusting. It also looks like none of my Grand Exchange offers are filling. So we might need to rethink some things. I mean, another question for chat is, do we agree that those upgrades are the best ones? So that's 3-piece vestments plus Champion's Ring. Because if we agree that those are the right things to buy, every time we do a run, I can up my offer by however many scales we get. Yes? 100% yes? All right. Cool. Yeah, no, that's an important question to ask, because, yeah, if we think it's worth buying them no matter what it costs, then that, yeah. Then, like, right now we obviously can't pay more than our current offers because we've run out of money. Alright, Masuda. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What do you got for me, boss? I mean, I guess getting a War Spear doesn't really matter. It's not really worth anything, but... Alright. Oh, God. Oh, no. Extend the Devo. Extend the Devo again. Oh, that one can't see me because of the chest. Okay, that's clean. Hurricane! Okay. Nice. Load last preset. Grab my Dominion mines from ED2. Load them up. Okay. So is this a 2-cycle? I don't know. I'm assuming it's a 2-cycle. Yeah, there's no way. You have to kill the north ones? But they attack you if you're at the south, right? That's scary. I don't like that. Okay. Jasper. Yeah, there's no way this is a 1-cycle. Okay. So we're 14 minutes into the run, although there were definitely mistakes made. So... yeah, I think 15 minutes a kill is probably what we're looking at if we did more. Okay, so let's assume I'm gonna go up and Zerk. I'm not gonna clear... dude, I'm not gonna clear 2 before the first thing. I actually don't know how to do this. Oh, God. Brother! Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm actually quite okay with that. Never mind. Everything's fine. Did my mines not go off? think they did. Okay, so here I do nothing? I guess I do nothing here. Yeah, I just wait. Okay. Cool. So I should have dropped my mines on this one later. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm one cycling this. There's no universe. Actually, there might have been a universe. Well, I mean, okay, it wouldn't have been a one cycle anyway. It would have been a 2 cycle. So. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Yeah, so I think that's probably the play. So all the blobs can go up there. It doesn't matter. Oh, bad. I don't know why. I thought that was my tendrils. I thought my tendrils was just cooking me. Yeah, so we're 16 minutes in. I definitely want to berserk again. Now. Do I die to this? Surely not. That's fine. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. All right. Not horrible. Yeah, see, very quickly though, we're into like 3 runs an hour territory. But maybe we just get a crazy amount of scales. You know, that could happen too. I don't even think I need to Zerk here now. We just cast for overpower and then destroy. All right, Sarah, what do you got for me, boss? Was this a good idea? Finding out in 3, 2, 1. Oh! 36 scales. Okay. I just need to trust Twitch chat for everything moving forward. I need to not be a free thinker anymore. That's sick. That's probably enough to up my offers. Yeah, that's big. That's bigly. 36 scale drop. Okay. Dude, people are gonna think in my comments that, like, I switched on the streamer client between yesterday and today. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, cool. Uncommon. Yeah, that's all fine. Grab those. All right. To the exchange. Dude, this is tragic though. See, here's the thing. If things just bought for the price they were, I wouldn't need to do any of this. But I will take 28.9 mil. Beautiful coming in. Sell the Onyx Dust too. Okay, so let's go up some offers. I'll go up to 88 mil for the boots. Oh god. Okay. 48 mil for the hood. Look at the y'all seeing this? When I press the edit button? I don't know. And then I'll go 171 mil for the robe top. Oh my god. And I'll go 32 mil for the Heart of the Warrior. I'm getting absolutely boned. Like, we're actually so hosed right now. We're so hosed. I'll go to 90 mil for the boots. $50 mil for the hood. It's worth 33 mil. Like, I'm getting scammed, dude. I'm actually getting scammed. And then even the robe top, I'm paying. Guide price is $149. Oh my god. $174. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to ED1 because I don't have enough money to up my offers anymore. That was as much as I could up my offers. So that 36 scales basically gone just into upping my offers for things that aren't buying. Run it back. Yeah, that's actually wild. Okay, I did a TLDR on Wave Mode so far. Yes. I did a bunch of Raxxi and a bunch of hard mode carrot pack. I didn't get anything. And then I went to Rax and I made a full spider leg in an hour. That is most of my money up to this point. Because Rax has been really, really good. And we're doing ED1 because chat, I owe this to chat. Because chat are the people that convinced me to go to Rax and it worked out brilliantly. So now I'm doing ED1. And the idea is every run I do, I just up my offer for my upgrades. That's the idea, anyway. One Zammy kill? Just get them yourself? Yeah, maybe all of the calculations on Zammy are off because vestments are actually way better than you thought. Possible, too. Dude, we love 83% hit chance. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I just go to Zammy and get some vestments myself. DPS-wise, how would you order the combat styles? Range 1, Magic 2, Melee 3, but both are pretty close. And then Necromancy 4. Assuming you have best in slot and are proficient. Has the recent update changed anything? It hasn't changed the order of anything. Because Necromancy didn't get a buff, Range didn't get a nerf, and then Magic and Melee both got buffed in a similar way. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Necromancy is basically now the style that everyone kind of wanted it to be when it came out. And we're mad that it wasn't. Like, because Necromancy, like, it is now actually the style that does the least damage, but it has everything else going for it. Yeah, but interestingly enough, I believe, what was the stat? It was like 2/3 of PVMers use Necromancy. Because ease of use is more important than damage output for a lot of players, which is interesting. Let's go. There we go. Taking a crit buff, and we are good to go. Wait. Is that an invisible R-hat? I don't think it's attacking me, though. I think I'm okay. I think I'm safe. Wait, what? Yeah, look at him. He's invisible, chat. I don't love that for me. Okay, the plot there. Want to see if this is faster than last skill. Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead. The R-hats are hitting me now. Wait, pulverize! I mean, punish! I know the names of the melee abilities. Yes, I've been meleeing for days. All right, goodbye. I actually do think that was faster than last time, somehow. GE message in chat. Oh, my Onyx dust sold. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna check every run and hope that it happens. I do think the odds are in my favor. I do think it's gonna happen. But yeah, we just gotta keep up in the offers. They should offer boosted drops for no banking runs. You know, I totally agree with you, and I feel like it would have been a thing by now, except that they then offered a dungeoneering reward to allow you to bank in the dungeon. But the initial idea for Elite Dungeons was that you could only do them if you don't bank. So you're not allowed to bank. And then that is why there's like prayer potions and like sharks and like all that random nonsense on the loot table. The idea was kind of like dungeoneering. You would cook up your own stuff to sustain yourself for longer, which didn't end up working out at all. But I think if it had been cooked on a little bit more, it would have worked really well. Like imagine if instead of getting a drop that was like a swordfish, the drop you got was like an elite dungeon brew, you know? Or an elite dungeon. So the mobs you clear actually give you more supplies. I think it would have been really cool. Sounds like raids from old school. Yeah, I think this happened first. But yeah, that was the original idea for Elite Dungeons. I have no idea why it didn't happen, but it would have been cool. I would have liked it. I would have liked it. It's like COX from old school. Yeah, kind of. And actually, COX was before Elite Dungeon 1. It's crazy to think about. That might have made Elite Dungeons bearable. They are the worst content. I feel like Elite Dungeons are polarizing. Some people love them, some people hate them. I think both are valid. I've said this before, but I actually like when the game has more polarizing content than anything else. I think the end result is a more varied game. Because people are going to do the thing that they enjoy the most. I would rather serve a bunch of different PVM players different kind of activities and things that they like, and then that way there's something for everyone. Whereas if every boss kind of felt the same, so like one group of player liked every boss, it probably would mean that another group of players didn't have any bosses that they liked. ED3 is the best one. I love Elite Dungeon 3. It's just a shame on a main account. The GP from it is so bad that it's not worth doing. Yeah, there is... ED3 is illegal to do. It's something like 15 or 20 mil an hour on average. Unless you're doing Grandmaster time where it's 30 mil an hour. Does not even make sense why it's that bad, but it is. You got back-to-back Hearts of the Warrior? Any idea what they sold for? Just a random question. For no reason in particular. Yeah, I also do think all the prices being volatile, the main issue is just that the Grand Exchange doesn't update very quickly. But it makes sense that Melee stuff is more expensive because Melee is pretty back. And that part isn't bad whatsoever. That part's cool. It's just... in a challenge that I'm currently doing that is very money centric, it's making my life a little bit harder. Ooh, my heavens. Everything's fine. Spin to win? I might have to be honest. Okay, bro. Oh my god, do you see that timing? Oh, that was actually sick. That was a death wish. First one sold, second one sold for 31.6? Wait, my offer's like right there. Grand Exchange was fine. Remote stuff updated faster. It'd be easier to manipulate. And remote stuff I put it mid, buy, sells eventually. Yeah, there's a cost for convenience on it. I also think part of the reason why the Grand Exchange isn't very useful a lot of the time is because, like, I think it scales with the player base too. There are some low volume items that no one is buying or selling ever. Which I think is a symptom of some other issues, perhaps. But yeah, no. I do wish there was a tab where you could see the last traded price. Or the last traded price is averaged out. Or the last 10. Hi, Hooli. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Go that way. Go this way. A little bit of that. Yeah, we're flying, dude. I can't wait to have my vestments. So once we get our vestments, by the way, we're going to go to Nakatra and see how it is. Because I think our pipeline is get a Shard of Genesis, which if we're Legos is a 1 in 10, 1 in 11. And then once we got that out of the way, we should be able to buy an Exa kill, which is our like ultimate goal. Ow. I still remember, like, trying to figure out if there was any consistency to these specs on the group Iron Man and finding out it was basically luck of the draw. All right, Masuda, what do you got, free boss? Wow, I got nothing again. Let's go. Did I get a drop at Araxxor? I got 3 drops at Araxxor. We actually kind of cooked. Oh my, that's less good. Less good. Okay, so I just do that, and then I don't have to kill those 3. Nice. And then I just wait for my adren. Cool. That wasn't the worst thing I've ever done. Hey, look, there's a cat in my room. What's the next jam video? It's your Raziel arc. That's like the last thing I have to do for it. All right, let's go. I also think I'm going to try to go for a kill 2 crystals. There's like almost no way we have the damage for it, but it might be fun to try. I'll see how quickly I drop the first one. think you can one cycle. No, there's no way I'm gonna get a full one cycle. That's not possible with this setup. I don't think. But I could kill the first two. Also gonna need like really, really lucky Jas procs and stuff too. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's get it. Was that in Zerg? I think it was. Okay, so now we do Chaos Roar. My mouse just broke. Blood Tendrils. Okay, I think we might have this. Punish! Please! Oh god. Oh no, please! I did it. Haha! Let's go! 2, 3, 4. No way! No way! No way! I am shocked. I am absolutely astounded that we just one cycled series. Bro, I got Bando's gloves, Bando's armor, an Asylum Surge's wings, a Blood Fury like a bot. Damn. That's a certified melee moment. That's crazy. Okay, well, 16 scales is pretty good too. Nothing to sneeze at. I don't know why someone would sneeze at anything, but let's sell this off and up some offers. To the Grand Exchange. All right, has anything bought? Nope. Yeah, the other thing about the Grand Exchange shoe is no matter what I sell, I'm probably gonna get killed anyway. Or sorry, no matter what I buy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everything is probably overvalued. Wait, dude, the person in chat said they sold a Heart of the Warrior for 30.6. What do you mean? Okay, to the Scam Exchange. Vestment boots, guide price 78. Ryan price 93 mil. Oh my god. Vestments hood. Guide price 37 mil. Streamer price 54 mil. Okay, it's been purchased. We've got the hood. And then the robe top. $181? Oh, I'm getting killed, man. I'm getting killed. Okay, we've got it. 180 mil for the vestment top. 50. Dude, that's the craziest one. The guide price is what, 37? Crazy, but that's two-piece vestments. Okay, I need the boots now. I definitely need the boots. You know? I'm like Dora. I'm exploring melee. You can't explore melee without boots. How much am I going to pay for this? Please. Ah! What? We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. 100 mil for a pair of boots? See, the dangerous thing about this, yeah, already we can't buy the Heart of the Warrior. Yeah, we can't. Shit. Okay, you know what I do? I leave this in. We got to augment the top. So let's get the top augmented up. We've got to do that anyway. And then let me move. I want to move something. Okay, let's move Surge and Escape to here. There's a method to the madness. Don't worry about it. Rebind Overpower to that. Because I need to helmet swap before I Zerk every time. So I gotta go bang, bang, and then bang. All right. At least we got some good gear, though. I'm really, really happy with the good gear. Okay, nice. So yeah, so when I'm Zerking, I go bang, bang, bang. Perfect. Love that. Love that. So that works. Hello, A Smitty 77. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Level 16 Bando's chestplate. That is definitely something for us to... You know what? I might just disassemble it to get the perks back. Yeah, that's probably better value, actually. It definitely is. Okay, I need augmenter. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. How was your stream? Okay, so let's augment the vestment top. I'm actually very happy with this upgrade, though. It's a good upgrade. All right, everyone. Say goodbye to the Bando's chestplate that powered us through the first 16 hours of the series. Gone. Okay, so we got Biting 2 enhanced devoted. Cool. I'm going to look at Biting 3. Because if I can get Biting 3 for like 5 or 6 mil, that's actually probably worth it now compared to all the other upgrades we can get. What? What? Okay, no. This has to be hella outdated. There's no way. Okay, so I do 9 direct components. That is a mil per attempt. If I extreme pot, it's a 1 in 89. If I get level 68... Okay, this is not happening. It is a 1 in 20, so 20 mil. Okay, you know what? Hear me out. We're not going to do this because we don't have enough money, but later on we are going to do this because you're saying, like, is it worth 20 mil for 2% crit chance? I'm about to spend 40 mil on 3% hit chance or crit chance from the Champions Ring. So yeah, that's actually probably worth it. But yeah, okay, we'll do Biting 2 cautious then. All right, enhance voted for on. Done. And then crackling for another 3. I'm actually gonna put the Biting 2 cautious on the pants so that we've got a free gizmo slot on the vestment top if we want to get something expensive. Very nice. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, Biting 4 might be a play too. All right, let's put on our beautiful vestments top. I gotta say, it's a nice look now. We're looking a lot better. Okay. Let's work on these boots. $100 million coins when the guide price is 78. I actually can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. That's crazy. I'm gonna do it though. Whatever I have to pay. We've decided it's the right upgrade, so let's do it. What's my wealth eval look like? Warren is 291 mil. Pretty good. I'm grabbing a trove. Yeah, that's crazy pricey. You almost have enough money to buy legs. So the legs are really expensive too. All right. Let's do it. Let's buy some vestment boots. Vestment of Havoc boots. This hurts my soul. Yeah, 103.9 mil. Wowee. I mean, melee's back. It's the same reason I'm doing a melee rebuild, which is that melee is in right now. But it's less optimal for my rebuild, I gotta say. But we've got the boots, we got our stuff. So our spider leg going to good use. So I guess let's hit up the Sanctum of Rebirth. This was what our preset was last time we went to the Sanctum. Bando's chestplate and tassets. Yeah, we've got some upgrades. So I'm throwing on the vestment top, the Bando's tassets, the vestment boots. Vestment hood goes there too. We start with the vestment hood because we're zerking on drop. I need to buy some more 4-dose brews. And I think we're Sanctum ready. I gotta say, character looking a little better than last time. What was our last big drop? Spider leg, yeah. Team, you would agree that it is time for hard mode Sanctum, I think? I think it's gotta be. Do I want Dread Nips? I think I do. I'm gonna go to the Dominion Tower and get Dread Nips before we go in. And then I also have 31 mil, so I can almost buy a Champion's Ring, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's go get some Dread Nips. Oh, yeah, and we've got the Jas book too. Now, I'm not sure if I can survive with the Jas book, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, we honestly, I think we can cook the Sanctum with the setup. And I've got biting too there. It's on my pants. All right. To the Dominion Tower. Let's get it. Yeah. The one thing I have to learn, though, too, is I got to remember to do my switch scape for my Zerk, right? I'm not just hitting C to Zerk anymore. I got to go click, click, click. Hey, look, I'm Zamorakian scum now. That we like. All right, team. Let's go get a Shard of Genesis at the Sanctum. Buy an exit kill, and then go on the most fun victory lap in human history. That is the plan. Can we get a fit check? Oh, yeah, we get a fit check. Hold up. Let me show you what we're working with. It is quite a fit as well. It's pretty sick, actually. We're liking it. The one thing I could do to make it better, though, is if I went to wardrobe and we put on the Combat Mastery Aura. There we go. All right. The fit has been checked. Feeling pretty good about that. The hacker stole the aura. I love the idea that every time we do one, the parameters are slightly more unhinged. The hacker stole my mouse. The hacker stole my cat. Okay, so to get Dread Nips, I have to do Nomad 5 times, right? I'm in the middle of a climber battle? What? How do I... Can I not? Got it. Special. What do you mean? So I have to kill... Okay. Whatever. No. We're not doing this, team. We're not doing it. Wait. I didn't get the long Zerk that... Oh, I took off my helmet. I literally took it off before I Zerked. Okay. You can leave immediately. I think I gotta say hold on, and then we go here. Okay, there. And then I claim rewards. Got it. Got it. Cool. Abandon all. Cool. Nice. All right, saved. Oh yeah, the Elder Overloads too. That's a new thing. Special, no more Nomad, no more. Let's go. Okay, my Zerk is on cooldown. Which is a little unfortunate. There's the Chaos Roar. There's the Overpower. Wait, look at my hit chance. Look how bad it is. Oh, I'm using a Karis. Ah. Okay, that would do it. No, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Oh no. Oh boy. Here, wait. I'm just fixing my minds. All right. So that's Nomad 1. And then for Nomad 2, I want to try out my long Zerk. So I go bang, bang, bang. 26 seconds. Oh, that's so good, dude. That's actually so good. Yeah, there's actually no way that's not exceptionally useful. Yeah, look how long it is, chat. It's like giga long. This is like the Zerk that Twitch chat tells me not to worry about. That's great. Okay. So let's descend and grab an actual weapon. And then we go again. Thought of a challenge. Not sure it overlays the RuneScape. Do you remember Desktop Goose? Yeah, so, I mean, there's a version of that where it's kind of like a Twitch chat has control of my stuff. That definitely exists. Scourge. Oh yeah, the other thing too is if we want to get Gloves of Passage, like we're full sending, I could sell the Abyssal Scourge too. Okay, so I have to claim this every time. Got it. So I have not done Dominion Tower in a very long time. It's been years and years and years. Special, no more Nomad, no more. Sweet. Perfection. Bye. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Yeah, dude, look how long Zerk is. It just lasts forever. Yeah, this is unreal. Love that. Love that. Okay. This ends now? I agree. Okay, we can claim a new reward. Very nice. Give me some Dread Nips. What am I doing? I'm getting Dread Nips for Keslam, because Keslam was not going the most hotly of all time. Dread Nips. Dread Nips. Huge. All right. Let's get our preset going, and let's head into the Sanctum. Do we want a Ripper or a Hellhound? I think I want a Hellhound. Oh, I'm also out of Astro Runes. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Do that, do that. I need a Super Prayer Renewal Potion. I need Dread Nips. I need an Elder Overload, which I have 35 of left. I think I actually made more Overloads than I needed, which is kind of crazy to think about. Do I use the Primal Sword for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no way. If I need a weapon, I use the Scourge. Like, if I need a secondary weapon for, like, the pillars, yeah, Scourge for sure. All right, let's go. How do I get rid of untradables? I keepsake stuff. All right, team. It is time for the Sanctum. Also, I'm going to take off the Master Aura, because the hacker did actually canonically take it. All right, team. Let's see if we can make 2 mil. 2 mil? 2 bill. Give me some HP boosts. And yeah, let's see how this goes. I think this is a viable Sanctum setup. And then if we get any drops that are like a wand or an orb, I buy Gloves of Passage. Because Wiki Passage. Yeah, this is really good. Like, these are actually really good. Yeah. All right. Do I want Meteor for P4 and a catcher? No, I'm not one cycling. I'm going to be 2 cycling. So it doesn't matter. All right. Hard mode it is. Pop Berserker. And let's have some fun. Let's see how this goes. I think I should keybind my Scourge too. Yep. All right, let's go. Are we ready? Dude, I'm so stressed that, like, what if I throw? Like, what if oh, I don't have darkness. What if I do, like, a bad job? And it makes everybody feel like the method is bad when it's actually just a skill issue. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Good night. What does a Chaos Roar Overpower do in this setup? Oh, big. Okay. Okay, Vestments hit on. Zerk. Okay. Damage is being done. Dude, look how long that Zerk was. Holy smokes. That's so good, man. Okay. That was noticeably faster than previous iterations. Very good. Any droppers? Nope, doesn't look like it. On to the next. Good luck. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. I see Yoda. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Wouldn't continue to play RS if it wasn't for your streams and excitement. Cheers. Keep going. You got it, boss. We are absolutely on it. Okay, what was I buying? I was out of something. I can't remember what I was out of, though. I've got armor spikes. I've got Vuln Bombs. Oh, yeah, Asteroons. Oh, and, I'm actually out of a couple things too. I'm out of Spirit Runes as well. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Bro, okay, the Grand Exchange. It's not even the big items anymore that it's mauling me. Like, cause sometimes when it happens with like a low volume item, people go, well, it's just a low volume item. That's just how the Grand Exchange works, so you knew. And then I try to buy Spirit Runes. Bro, who bought all the Spirit Runes? Alright, I'll just pay double for them. It's fine. You know what? We got money to burn. It's a good thing I'm a trillionaire. You actually bought half a million Spirit Runes? So it was actually you? All right, let's go. Next week it'll be air runes. Perfect. So I should stock up now. Yeah, I think my next upgrade, by the way, once we've got some loot in the Sanctum chest, definitely want a better ring. I think the ASR is, I mean, it's iconic, but it's not the ring that we want. All right, team. It's Keslam time. Let's get it. So that's click that. 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 1, 2, 3. So, what's the play? Oh, that's a hit me. What's the play for this thing? Chaos or overpower, do some bleeds, maybe? Might be okay. Yeah, we've got it. I mean, I'm not sure how much we would have had it without without Chaos Roar, but still. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, I just love that I have enough Zerk for everything. Like, no matter what. That extra few seconds makes a huge difference here. Do you think it would still be better to bleed with my bleed stuff? I don't know. Like, is it better to switch off of my Chaos or bleeds? Probably not. Okay. Chaos Roar, overpower. Oh my god. Whoo, okay. That's great. And now I can Zerk. Bad stun timing. I'm alive. Yeah, it's just really nice having this much Zerk left. Because it's like, even if things go terribly wrong, you still get to absolutely cook. Yeah, I think my goal Keslam time would be like 3 minutes. And I think that's pretty doable with this setup. Yeah, I think 3 is about the ballpark of what we'll be able to do. In which case, if I'm doing a 2-minute Vermix, a 3-minute Keslam, so 5 minutes. Necatra is definitely a sub 5, so 6 runs an hour would be really, really good. No. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, I'm just gonna overpower. I don't care. It was so close. Okay, chat, who bought all the flesh runes? I don't know. Did I win? 1.5 mil. Wait. Am I crazy, or is that like actually a really good loot? Does Zami pet drop reset bad luck mitigation? It shouldn't. It might, but it shouldn't. All right, it's Necatra time. Let's get some sparkles. That's one thing we haven't done yet in this rebuild, is I haven't had a color change moment. We haven't turned green. Does Zemo's undead task work at work ethic? It does, but it won't last very long. All right, team. Are we ready? I hope so. 1, 2. Oh, I'm dead. That's P1 sorted. Oh yeah, I don't have res. Oh no. Eat food. I didn't get my Vespin swap. Oh, I'm so dead. Dead. Yep. Okay. So, couple things I'm noticing. I am not gonna lie. I made a couple mistakes, but I think I might try the Vamp Scrim. Because I literally no-fooded the kills I did before. Like, I was literally no-fooding them. And I think I was just getting carried by the Vamp Scrim. So, let's try that out. And see if that makes it better. Because, yeah, I was literally no-fooding. And there's just no way that... like, longer Zerk has an impact as well, obviously, because I'm just in Zerk for longer. But, yeah, let me try the Vamp Scrim. Is it better to camp as Hood? Nah, it's okay. I just need to get used to the keybinds. All right, let's give it a try. Let's overload up. I also suggested by Killsa I could upgrade my armor spikes. I don't know that I need to do that, but I could. Man, I just love that we're phasing P1 that fast. Like, I'm still in Zerk. That's unreal. Oh my god! That was scary. I did a lot of damage, but I also took a lot of damage, man. I mean, that's just like part of the trials and tribulations of Zerking P2, I think. Like... Should I Zerk for Nephis? Let's see what happens if I do. Oh, I'm still in a Zerk now for a little bit. Oh, I'm not even using the vamp scrim. I just don't have a book on at all. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I'm like, wow, the vamp scrim's really helpful. It's literally not on, you idiot. That's not gonna hit. No, my pre-phase. Dynax, save the primer. I appreciate it. Okay. So now I just need to have good timing here. Okay. Hourglass crocodile. No, not hourglass crocodile. Other thing crocodile. Are you guys seeing this, chat? I did nothing the second half of that, but oh my god, we're so clean with it. 4 minutes, yeah. I think we're in the kill time where we can do at least 5 runs an hour, at least. And I don't even know that I need the Hellhound at some point too. Okay, we got Scarab Hourglass. All right, let's cook this fraud. Bye. So sick. Okay, good first kill. Sub 5 at Nicatra. A million comments, not great. Let's run it back. Yeah, I honestly think we're doing 5 an hour now. We've got a sub 5 Nicatra. We've got a 330 Keslam. We've got a 2-minute Vermix. Yeah, really sick. I need more Vit Pots, though. Also, if you're wondering why I'm on a Hellhound, it's just because I'm not... You know, I say that I'm not comfortable with the Step Under strat. I actually haven't been hit by it once in the last, like... I don't know, 8 or 9 times I've done it. So we're feeling pretty good. But on a Hellhound, I don't think it one-shots you from full HP. So that is why the Hellhound. Scrim went hard that kill. Yeah, so maybe I don't need the Scrimshaw. Maybe, like, I think all I needed was, I needed the mentality of the Scrim. I just needed to feel like I had it. All right, back into hard mode, let's go. I also need water at some point. Fix the breather for Vamp Scrim. I'm still gonna keep it. Although I don't have a lot of sharks. Maybe I go to Blubbers. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Step 1. Dude, I love this P1 strat, by the way. So what I'm doing is I'm Zerked, and I'm just waiting for Persistent Rage to give me a bunch of Adren back. Because I don't need the whole Zerk anyway. Ready? And now we just go. And it's dead. Just a really fun strat. Big fan of it. Yeah, that is a good question too. How much extra damage do I get off of better armor spikes? I'm assuming it's not very much. Chaos Roar? Overpower? Oh, I thought it was 3. It's only 2. Okay, so I actually could have... Ooh, that hurt. That is one thing about not having a 2H, is this gets a little awkward at times, but it's okay. We're good. All right, let's go. Oh! What? Okay, I have signed. I also would like to demand a recount on that. I don't know how fair that was. Move. I'm just not certain that that was entirely fair. Because it would appear that I was hit by multiple bogeys at once. Alright, Chaos for overpower. Goodbye. See ya, bro. Stop mogging my range reviews with your janky, half-baked melee habits. Make me feel self-conscious. I'm sorry, Chi. That's on me. That's on me. I will perform worse moving forward. You had HP and then you didn't. Yeah, that does seem to happen. All right, again. Is Karis good here? Yeah. Karis is carrying me right now. Reset sign. I'm not resetting my sign for Keslam. I should be able to do Keslam every time, hopefully. My Adren pod is on cooldown. Absolutely love that for me. That was a good P1. Yeah, see, the Scourge is so nice for this part. Remember last time we were here? Like, I was literally not... I wasn't doing any damage. One, two, three. Not using book? It's on. Look, it's right there. Although, I don't blame you for not knowing it's on because the buff bar is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Hi, Captain Bread. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. So, here's a question. What's my best avenue to do 100,000 damage right now? It's probably just Thresh, yeah. Because I'd like to save my Chaos or Overpower for the thing. Yeah. There's the Roar. There's the Overpower. Unreal. Great. Oh, I think I get Moonstone Shard stuck here. So I think I need to stun or I lose like half my Zerg. Yup. You know what? I'm actually kind of okay with that. My Zerg's long enough that I still get my assault in. Yeah, it's okay. Little overpower. Okay, so we're already a lot faster than last kill, which is great. Didn't use any food. Solid. What's the next upgrade we're going for? So it depends what I get. If I get a drop that is not a Shard of Genesis, I would like to save money. I want a Champion's Ring, which is about 30 or 40 mil. So that's like the next immediate upgrade. We're going to get that just off of like common drops. And then if I can't get a champions, or sorry, after champions ring, I want gloves of passage. Because gloves of passage would be really good. All right. Kezalam taken down. Did I win? Nope. And actually, you know what I should do? I should go to the Grand Exchange. I should put in an offer for the Heart of the, whatever it is. Heart of the Warrior. Because I may as well. I don't think it's going to slow by, but no reason not to make an attempt. All right, on to the next. And the next is Madame Nakatra. And Aaron's a chat using spirit cobras for cockroach eggs. If so, how cringe was it? Okay. If it were me, I would just do Crosis, but I guess. All right, team. Let's go. So that was a bad P1, but that's okay. Ready? Bang, bang. Huge. Thank you for the creeper explosion. Directly in my ears. I missed my Vestment's hood switch. No. It's okay. I know. I also died because I dove to get to the scarab and that was stupid. That's on me. Little mistake. That's just a learning moment though. Okay. Also, definitely don't need the vamp scrib. Definitely need an extra shark. You see there, I tried to Vitpod as well. I tried to Vitpod at the last second because I knew I was going to get hit by that. You've got the ring? Wait, no way. Did it buy? Oh, it did. Okay, that's actually fantastic. Absolutely love that. Okay, so that is a Heart of the Warrior purchased. So we can retire the Asylum Surgeon ring. 10 warrior rings, Heart of the Warrior, Champions ring. Abso-freaking-lutely beautiful. Done. Craft it up, little animation. Oh, that's actually a sick drop to have. I am really, really, really happy with that. So cool, man. So cool. MFW, I have 2 of them. Should have dropped my other one. All right. So that wasn't even a death. That was just a tactical retreat. Might not be on for much longer. Yeah, that's okay. I'll message you tomorrow or whenever. And whenever you're around. I'm not in like a huge rush. So it's all good, all good. Okay. I feel like I want a keybind for... Not for reprisal, for my stun. Yeah. Okay. Reset the Berserker Aura and run it again. But yeah, I mean, the kills we're getting now are really good. Like, this was... The upgrades we got were worth it. I'm very, very happy with that. We just need to make sure our kills are good, right? We need to lock in. The offhand... The ideal offhand use with Kopesh would be, like, a Leng Sword, I guess. Ooh, 2-dose Adren Pot. Okay, we'll have to fix that in a bit, too. Lock my action bar. I didn't get the long Zerk. Because I switched on the same tick. That's really, really, really unlucky. Still phase though. So we're all good. In terms of other upgrades, I mean, I guess I could get a flanking switch. Oh, wait. I don't have, I can't Zerk there. I'm not ready yet. Very nice. Didn't do quite as much damage as previous iterations, but that's okay. I do think over time I'm going to get a lot better and a lot more confident with some of the specifics of the boss fight, but right now we're doing fine. Like, as long as I'm working my way down Nikatra's HP, I'm happy. All right, let's go. This is the scary thing about Nicatra, though, is Nicatra with melee, you just take so much damage. If you get hit by anything, you just die. So we have to be just really, really careful, especially with the Desert Amulet. Okay. So we've got deer and then person sitting. Let's go. I misclicked. Oh, the Chaos Roar Slaughter is so awkward, man. I wish I had Hurricane. Okay, nice. That's the most damage I've done on first cycle. Tier 88 line worth getting. I think an offhand Drygore is the same price and the same level of usefulness. I think. That would be my guess. Oh my god, I almost died. Crocodile Monkey. I literally almost died there. That's insane. All right, Nicatra, let's finish this. Goodbye. Any drops? Nope. Good little kill, though. Good little kill. 501. So I wouldn't say getting better, but we're holding firm. 1.5 mil as well, and a page, pretty solid. You went back to back for your last 2 Zuxord pieces? That's nuts. Huge congrats. Offhand adds 1% chance to drop proc frost blades. Couple tiers lower damage. Yeah, I think in the end they end up being like evens. Just got through my first Harmad Zuck run. Awesome. Congratulations. Oh, I got a relentless. I mean, I guess we just go? I don't know. This isn't in the PVME guide. Oh my goodness, that phased out quick. I've got to say, I don't love the hit delay at this boss. Like, when I'm getting meleeed, it feels really, really random. And there we go. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm actually missing for, like, a perfect setup here is, like... Circ. Oh, yeah. See, you kind of get back-to-back there. Oh, my God. Terrifying. I'm blasting, though. See you, bro. What a great kill time. 140. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Any drops? Nope. On to the next. Feel like you would enjoy Melee Jam Nakatra? I might. I don't know. We're having fun so far. It's just... I like doing Melee Master Time, but it also kind of hurt me. Reavers or channelers in using magic? As long as you've got full hit chance, like 100% hit chance, Reaver's Ring is better. All right, let's go. Okay, Keslam, bro. That just didn't... You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to... Absolutely blasted, dude. Blew me to smithereens. Wait, you spent 16 bill on Necromancy on release? Sure did. When the content creator guy does stuff for content. What dropped so far? I got a spider leg from Rax. A full leg. That is the bulk of my money. And then just lots of comments from lots of other different places. Ryan profited on Necro release? I don't think I profited. I think I broke even. I profited in terms of fun, though. We're on a good pace right now, actually. pretty nice. I still have the Necromancy alerts too. That's the Necromancer raid alert. Thank you so much, Rocket, for the raid. No, I messed up my helmet switch. Ban me. I can't believe I did that. I'm so embarrassed. In front of Mr. Cars too? No, surely it wasn't loaded. Surely nobody saw. How are you doing, Rocket? How was your stream? I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Yeah, this like middle phase is the part where I'm definitely losing the most time, but that's okay. Escaping there is definitely both bad and lazy, without a doubt. Give me that. To think that yesterday I couldn't even one-shot this thing, and now I'm one-shotting it in half the amount of time? Unreal. So I think the next spec is the one that yoinks my whole Zerk, so I don't think... Yeah, perfect. Oh no. Oh, that's absolutely hitting me. Mm-hmm. Cool. Now that that's out of the way... I missed my helmet swap again! It's specifically the parts of boss fights where I'm in like... where I'm in motion, you know? It's not my strong suit. That's okay. I'll get there. Yeah, not a terrible Keslam timer. Bang. What was Rocket up to? Anyone coming from Rocket stream? 1.4 mil? Dude, Keslam's doing okay, actually. What does the offhand looks like a wand? It's a Drygor. This is a Drygor rapier. All right, it's Nicatcher time. If you're coming in from Rocket stream, by the way, we are 17 hours in to a rebuilding challenge where we started with no items and no gear, and I wanted to see how much money I can make in 24 hours of gaming, with the one rule being I have to use melee for everything. You did elite clues? I think Rocket's clue arc would be insane. It would just kind of blow my mind a bit, you know? Oh my god. Is there no way to, like, get that? Maybe there isn't a way to get that. That's just a play for HP, by the way, because I am trying to not die. Also, if you're wondering why Hellhound, I'm just learning. I've only done a couple runs, and my timing on most things has actually been like kind of goated, to be honest, but I'm not totally confident in it. That little reprisal leg spike is so funny. Oh my god, not what I meant to do at all. Okay, so I think I die here. I'm a tank. And now you know why the Hellhound. Oh, Wait, I don't have to move here because it's, yeah, cool, nice. Ooh, I don't have a Dren though. Usually I Zerk here, but I guess I won't this time. Yeah, Helen absolutely gobbled that. That's why she's the guzzle goat. Wait, can I say that? I think so. Okay. Please hit. Nice pre-phase. All right, let's get it. Okay, we got horse, squiggly line. Horse, squiggly line. All right, let's go. What? That's fine. Okay, I'm just I'm just happy that didn't kill me, to be honest with you. I don't know why my character didn't move there. Like, I thought it should have worked, but it's fine. Squiggly line, cat. And we win. Big. Squiggly line, cat. Let's go. All right, and see you, Nicatra. What do you got, free boss? Dude, I'm gonna be so hyped when I see the drop. It's gonna be 200k. 200k is a pittance. Those waves bypass defensives now. Yes, they do. I just thought my die was gonna get reset, and it didn't. So it threw me off a bit. Am I hyped now? Kinda. A little bit. I mean, we've got a good setup. No barge dive tech for P4. So, okay. I've seen Pup do it before. I've done it once before when I did my mastery timer. I'm just not super confident, so... I figure it's probably not worth it right this second. What is my gear about? What? Do you not like it? I did a 440 Nicatra. I think the gear's fine. Yeah, the goal is to get to 5 runs an hour, and I think we're probably already there, actually. And I think with this gear, the best we could do is 6. Surely it bleeds out. Nice. Okay, give me some natty action. Not me using Natty and then not using a single basic. That was so useless. It's okay. Do you see what I tried to I tried to kill the healer and I completely bungled it. I target cycled and then I hit the little spike. Did I win? 700. You know what? 700k is not terrible in terms of commons. Like, it's more than the average loot from a Araxxi kill. I will call that acceptable. On to the next. Yeah, and we're just gonna gradually get better and better. How much money have I made? I think I've made half a bill in 17 hours, which is pretty good. I'm out of sharks. Oh no. Honestly, it might be more than half a bill. Yeah, we've done pretty well. Don't run me back into the... Are you kidding me? There is no way. Nah. What do you mean? I broke out of prison and then I got yeeted back into prison. It ran me back into the open cage, and then the cage got blown up. That was absolutely tragic. Absolutely cursed. Can I tank this? Yes. Not the second one! I was just trying to tank the first one. Not 1 and 2, just 1. See, disrupt would be kind of nice for this. Let me buy some more sharks. Game said prison break round 2 for you. Yeah, a little bit. No way, I just tried to buy like 50 sharks, dude. I mean, wait, I'm out of money though. Wait, I didn't actually notice my coin pouch. If I keep dying like this, we might be cooked. Okay, no, I actually need to be careful. That's really funny. System and endgame hardcore player is so funny to me. I am also I don't want to say most of the time, but a lot of the time a hardcore player. So yeah, that was the one thing that I really missed when I played my hardcore for a long time is I find it really fun to like try difficult content and do things that like may result in death where you're like right on the line between living and dead. I really enjoy that. Does not work at all on a hardcore. Okay, doors open. I'm going long, chat. I'm going long. I went long. Big. Didn't even do a Bic Trove. I think we've outscaled Bic Troves. I know you guys love the Bic Troves, but I think we're, I actually think we're past Bic Troves now. As sad as it is to say. There's my swap. Okay, so when I do the swap there, I get the longer Zerk, yeah. That's what I get out of the swap. Without the swap, I just get more Adren. Got it. Yeah, so that helmet swap is 100% necessary. Dude, I need melee to get Soul Strike. That's what I need the new Scythe to do. We need melee Soul Strike. For completely self-serving reasons. What's my next spec? Actually, what's that? I'm not sure if it's worth vaulting this thing. It probably isn't money-wise, but it probably is sanity-wise. Okay, so my next set of specs is bad. So I'm going to Zerk after the spec. There we go. Perfect. Let's get it. There's the punish. Nice. That was actually unreal. That's my best Keslam so far. Let's call it Palm Strike or Pummel Strike. What if Balance Strike got reworked? Think you just like dying? Because you can't on Tall and Manly. So that's the thing that I'm actually scared of. I've literally had stress streams about this before. What if I'm so used to dying for the last couple years that once I get back on the hardcore Iron Man, like, I lose the, like, I stop playing safe and I, like, screw up and I die. It'd be bad. Hi, Prime Soul. Thank you for the 30-month Prime sub. You absolute legend. The rebuild's going well. Yeah, we needed an absolute lifeline. We completely stalled out earlier today. And then Twitch chat suggested that I go to Araxxi, something that wasn't even on my radar as an option. And it was the absolute greatest thing in human history. We went to Rax, and we came out of Rax with a full spider leg that sold for 280 mil in an hour. It was great. It was the absolute best. Thank you, TJ Lamps, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Not exactly what I wanted there, but it was okay. I think I can Chaos or Overpower out of Zerg. Yeah, that was Rocket's suggestion from the other day, and it was a really good suggestion. Let's go. How did I not die? I don't know. It's fine. See, that was actually, damage-wise, was good. Yeah, that was solid. That was less good. Don't kill me. Okay, all of this has been kind of bad, but that's okay. I swear we can work with kind of bad. We just can't work with like giga bad. Nice. Time to switch to the Cal? Yeah, I'm not there yet. But I mean, my Hound is about to die, so that's when we need to make our mind up. Oh, I'm not praying right. Oops. Yeah, we are definitely getting way better though, which is nice. I mean, it's not like I'm using crit buffs. Person sitting, cat sitting. Let's get it. Ha! See? Oh! I was a tick late. See, you'd think that we've got it, but I apparently don't. I apparently don't got it. That's my first time dying to that. Don't worry, I'm gonna be the Hell Houndler. I have like no money too. I mean, I have some loot though. I do have some loot. I also probably didn't need to buy that many Hellhounds, but it's all good. Let's go. Kind of unlucky that the auto got me too, but it's all good. Next time, that was the first time I didn't VIP pot it. I was VIP potting it just in case. And yeah, I definitely should have. That's all right though. Dude, I cannot wait to get the green sparkles here. That's going to be the best feeling in the world. All right, let's go. Oops. So I'm gonna come back to iron, or we get the rubber 875 Magister with no gloves of passage. See, yeah, dude, the Magister is like one of the worst iron grinds in the game. It's pretty bad. It really is one of the worst ones there is. Chaos Roar, Vuln, Overpower. Very good. Okay, so we're actually going to phase that where we want to. Yeah, cool. I should overload, though. That might help. I did it. Is it just me, or does Ryan fully game when he melees? I don't know what that means. I think I always game this hard. This is definitely the style, one of the styles I'm worst with. Arguably, it's my worst style. The Bando's gloves are essential. I hate that I'm still on Bando's gloves, but... Game didn't give me more money, so we're working with what we got. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mr. Rolls, any tips for hard crying? Yes, I will give you some after this kill, if that's cool with you. Face and deer. Okay, now. There we go. Look at me. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what to do here without claws. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just kind of standing here hitting stuff. And I have no clue about any of it. That's okay. I mean, as long as I'm getting like a 2-cycle, like a quick 2-cycle, I'm happy with it. It's just... Oh, Helen's gonna die. Don't do that. Okay, we got person sitting and scarab. Let's get it. Did I win? Dude, I literally thought that was it. I literally thought that was the animation, but it was just the step under. 300k is crazy bad. Again. Doing Necromancy after getting back to the game, want to branch out? 50-50 going magic or melee? If you're balling on a budget, I would actually do... Magic gets really fun, but only when you've got a lot of the top stuff. I think melee could be pretty fun with a few hundred mil. So it's going to be harder, but I would go melee on a budget. Any tips for hard crime, man? Always wear a Ring of Life, even when you're like skilling somewhere where there's like desert heat. Just always wear a Ring of Life. That would be the biggest piece of advice I would give you. Other than that, keybind your teleports. Ring of Life, Sign of Life. What are the other big hard crime man tips? Necromancy is really, really good on a hardcore. And then I would say don't underestimate anything. Over prepare for literally everything on the account. If you want to live a long time. It sounds really lame, but a big part of being a hardcore is quite literally just being a scaredy cat. That is like actually how you make it. Oh, don't listen to Twitch chat. They will try to kill you. That one might be a bit more personal advice, but... Yeah, that was like a genuine learning, though. Not that don't listen to Twitch chat. That was a joke, but... yeah, my first hardcore, I died pretty far into the end game, and then my most recent hardcore, I maxed it, and it's still alive. 500k, we're rich. You ran out of charges in the middle of a Zammy kill? See, back in the day when you ran out of charges, back in the old RuneScape, you'd have a Gothic staff in your preset. So you just put on the G staff. I definitely clutched a Tello streak or two back in the day like that. The Sanctum comments are so tragically bad. Yeah, they're pretty bad. But the uniques are... Like, how much is a Shard of Genesis? Is it 2 bill? Is it more than 2 bill? It's a lot. Oh no. Oh, Helen! Helen just clutched. How did E1 go? I made 50 mil, but unfortunately, the 50 mil that I made was immediately spent. I had to immediately spend it on upping my offers because everyone is meleeing right now, so vestments are way more expensive than I thought they would be. So, on the bright side, 50 mil, great. Money is money, good stuff. But on the less bright side, yeah, it didn't lead us to any additional upgrades. No, don't kill me, please. This was bad. All of this was bad. I'm sorry. I actually don't even know what to do to fix this because I'm in such a weird damagey spot. I'm actually very excited to hopefully get an exit kill. It would just be such a fun victory lap to get to do a bunch of trick shotting with it. I need to vuln. I need to buy more vuln bombs, actually, and I don't have any money. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oops. That was bad. It's actually, like... I might even upgrade that past normal bad to, like, super bad. Yeah, this is actually, like, a very real, true test of... Are the commons at Necatra good enough to cover my supplies? I think I know the answer. But also worth noting, it is, like, we intentionally didn't sell off all of our, like, gear. I didn't sell my Scourge of the Abyss, right? Because there was kind of an expectancy that this could happen. And we do have gear to kill other stuff, too. We didn't go all in on the Sanctum, fortunately. Dude, having 12 seconds of Zerk left after using... a bunch of strong abilities. Just a very nice feeling. Goodbye. Any droppers? Nope. I mean, I'm okay saving my drops for Necatra. I'm open to that. Am I ending the series at 24? Yeah, 24 hours. Whatever happens, happens. That's sort of the approach I've taken. We're going to be finishing our 24 hours tomorrow, though. I was going to do it all today, but I may have forgotten it was Father's Day. And doing a 13-hour stream during Father's Day, during all of the daylight hours, kind of, I feel like I would have been dubbed a bad son. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, I remember now. There's a new rot, right? Yeah, you do this, and then that, and then you step in, and then you destroy. Okay, I'm learning. And then that way you don't need to cancel it. Haha. One of the sons of all time? Ow. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? See, this is where Azara's Godsword would go absolutely bonkers. It would be so good. Okay, I don't think I want a Zerk here. Is that crazy? Maybe, but... Ow. Ow. Okay, I think this was bad. Yeah, I feel like this was the wrong approach. Yeah, this was so the wrong approach. That's okay. I learned at least. Yeah, I'm so short on damage. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay. I think, like... I think the idea was fine. It just... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the idea wasn't fine, actually. Oh no, chat! I'm in mirror mode! I messed up! I did them in the wrong order! What do we do? Did Pippin get me anything for Father's Day? He didn't. How ungrateful. So I didn't have Chaos for there because I zerked late, so that's not so good. Should have done Telos. I'm not great at melee Telos, so it would have ended up being like RNG for a Saren Godbow, basically. We still could do Telos if we want to. Like, I'm not married to camping Sanctum the whole time, but I definitely want to try my luck and maybe try to get a drop. I think it'd be cool. Okay, face and monkey. No, not face and monkey. That and that. Got it. Okay, cool. We're in. We're in, boys. We're in. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, nice. Move that way. Move that way. Move that way. See, this is where Hurricane would be nice. Like, I'm just stuck waffling the whole time because I don't have Cane, so I can't assault or destroy. Yeah. I actually do think a Masterwork 2H would be good here. Like, I think it would unironically have a use. Yeah, anyway. Let's close out the kill. What do you got for boss? We got horse and a hat. Cool. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, it double hit me! What? Wait, why did it double hit me? Wait a second. I got hit by the first one. I got hit by the second one. I take both. How did I get hit twice? That's a drag. Double it and give it an extra. Yeah, so I got hit 3 times by that. Unlucky. I even had a failsafe and everything. All right, back to Nakatra. Yeah, this is why the Hellhound, though. Like, it makes a lot of those way safer. Telos is being botted, isn't it? Wait, your last bow was 400 mil? Wait, really? I lost my Zerk because I clicked on the thing too fast. Welp. It's too late. We're going anyway, Teeb. Yeah, honestly, if I'd been wearing a Desert Amulet 4, I probably would have made it that. I would have survived. Oh, no, wait. I do have the longer Zerk. Ooh. So it's a visual bug? I guess? That's really funny. I guess if you do it on tick, the visual is that it doesn't work, but it does. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Even somehow losing half my Zerk using random nonsense, that's still better. That is still somehow better than the alternative, but alright. Okay. I don't really know if it's even worth circling here, but... Because one of the things that happens if I Zerk here is if I get hit by anything on the floor, I'm probably one shot, right? Ow! Did not love that. Yeah, that felt like a little spooky and unnecessary, but that's okay. Let's go. Nice little 44k hit. And on to the next. Let's get it. Squiggly line, person sitting. Also, sorry for dying there. I'm kind of surprised that I died, but also, I need to lock in. I also need water. Person sitting, squiggly line. Person sitting, squiggly line. Person sitting, squiggly line. Okay. Ooh, there's a person in my room. Give me like 1 minute if possible, and I will be right with you. Okay, nice. Got it. Dude, I have no good abilities that aren't channeled. It's so bad. Okay, nice. We got this one. Huge. Well, it's my dad, and it's Father's Day. So, interlopers are welcome on Father's Day, I think. I wonder what he wants, though. The curiosity is getting to me. Okay, so triangle and face. Triangle face. I almost died there. Triangle face crocodile. Okay, ready? Let's finish this off. All right, Nicatro, what do you got for us? Here we go. 3, in 2, in 1. Anything? Nope. Unlucky. Dude, you just know what's gonna happen. I will take a mill, though. I'm happy with a mill. I'm just grabbing some water. I'll be right back. And then we go again. Dude, I think... How much money do we have in the chest, too? I'm out of Vuln Bombs. 12 mil. Okay. I feel like that's reasonable. Oh my god, I'm so sore. Team, today should have been a 2 coffee day. I just want you to know I'm having deep regrets. 1 coffee was not enough coffee. Okay, let's sell some loot and buy some Vuln Bombs and then run it back. RIP the Jaspbook. I have pages in the bank, fortunately. Because we did a bunch of hard mode carry pack. Okay, I don't say a bunch. We probably did like 10 kills. There we go. 3 hours on the Jaspbook. Let's go sell some loot and then we're going to go. For tanking the Zuk combat, would I assume that's Necro Tank or would Gano be the way? So Animate Dead doesn't block typeless damage. So I did it with magic just for the HP boost. But yeah, you could do Necro gear or magic. Any tank gear would be fine. Okay, Amaska page. What is actually valuable here? I can't tell what's propping up the... Maybe the alkables. 7 mil, 6 mil. Okay. And the salvage? 5 mil. Okay. I guess it's a little bit of everything. I mean, I have no Vuln Bombs, so you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, and I'm broke. So let's sell everything and buy some Vuln Bombs. Any tank gear, do it with Primal? You totally could do it with Primal. You just want HP. I had a really, really fun time going for it. I also did it on the first attempt. I did Acto and a Mammoth and Mammoth Scrolls. Magic Acto. And on my hardcore, I want to do it with the Masterwork Magic Armor. What do Amaska pages sell for? 736. It's funny that they sell for that much when buying a book is cheaper. All right. We now have 11 mil, but I'm out of Vuln Bombs. So now we don't have 11 mil. Now we have 5 mil, which is enough for death costs. Let's go. Yeah, it's interesting too, because like I'm broke enough right now, I could use one of the bad drops. Like there isn't really such thing as a bad drop in this kind of setup. But yeah, let's see what happens. Get a couple more runs in. Also, I'm glad I got water. I should have got water like an hour ago. All right, let's get it. He's probably telling you to get those Bic troves, son. My dad is not someone put it this way. I would do the biggest double take on planet Earth, seeing him play or know anything about a video game. That's just not... It's so far from his wheelhouse, I wouldn't know how to react. All right. We are phased. I also did a hit there with the Scourge, just cause. I don't know, maybe bro's just gonna bleed forever and die. That'd be cool. I'd like that. And we're off. Put on your helmet. Hi, Ryan. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday and happy Father's Day. I wonder what it's going to be like when I have kids being on the other side of Father's Day. You know, like joining... Is it going to feel like joining the enemy team? You know, what's that going to be like? Genuine question. Wait, I'm blasting. Go! One more. See, bro. That's the best Vermix so far, I think. That was unreal. Will I introduce my kids to RuneScape? I think it depends what I'm doing in my life at the time that I have kids. Because, yeah, if I'm streaming RuneScape as they're growing up, I would presume they would know what I did. Although I will probably not put them on camera because there is nothing worse than a YouTuber family. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that too far ahead. definitely they will be indoctrinated into the cult of gaming, I'm sure. Oh no. It's fine. I didn't die. So, what dictates what spec you get first there? I don't really understand. I almost died, but it's fine. Because I didn't die. Break from RC for like 3 years, a lot of stuff changed. I think the game is looking in a good direction. I like Fort for In3. Well, if you like Fort for In3, yeah, for a lot of people, genuinely, Fort for In3 would be considered like their least favorite update of the last 3 years. So if you liked Fort for In3, I honestly think you'll be good. You'll be ready for a comeback. Because, yeah, that was an update a lot of people didn't love. I messed up my helmet swap. Bleed the destroy. You know what I want? I want a divert, but a greater divert that works on typeless. It'd be so cool to be able to divert a typeless hit. Where's the best update there was in the last 3 years? What do you mean? Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys love the fort. I for one, am not a fan of the Fort for In3 kitchen. Where the way to get the XP from it properly is to light a fire on the floor next to the range. All right, let's go. Ooh, I didn't crit. Unlucky. Is it good flurry on purpose or just messing up the canceling? It is... I'm trying to think about last time I did it and why I did it last time I did it. It was intentional because I was trying to do something else. I was going for a combo that didn't end up working out. But I wanted to cancel it to get an assault off, and then I looked at my assault cooldown, and it was 6 seconds, so it wasn't going to work. That one was on purpose so that I didn't die. Because I didn't want to die. But yeah, no, usually when I do it, it's because I'm going for something specific. And then it doesn't work out, and then I look very silly. All right, boss died. I didn't. That was a slower kill, but that's okay. And he drops? I've said this before. I'm convinced Keslam and Vermix don't even have drops. I mean it very genuinely. I know they don't have any high value drops, but like nothing. The story and the gameplay for the Fort Mid. I was fine with the quests, honestly. I'm not a huge quest guy, but I thought the quests were fine. I thought the Raptor reveal too was cool. I thought that people were kind of over dramatic about it, and I think some of it was valid story criticism, and like I would say at least 50% of it was like closet misogynistic. The Raptor has to be a man kind of stuff. So it was kind of a good mix of both, but I didn't think it was as bad as people made it out to be. And then classic. And then what else? I just didn't like all the skilling hubs. Some of them made sense, some of them didn't make sense. And the world feels kind of empty when everyone's in one spot. Yeah, I thought there were mixes. I definitely didn't think it was as bad as people made it out to be, but I understood the people that didn't like the direction. But yeah, what else? I actually will say I enjoyed parts of that quest quite a bit. Like, I thought the movement puzzles were kind of cool. I like genuinely liked them. I also thought the Vorkath storyline was cool too. But what I wanted in the Vorkath quest is, I think it should have... Vorkath, when Vorkath destroys the fort, right? I think we should have had to rebuild the whole fort. Can you imagine? Every building you have just gone. That's what I want. No. In general, I would give the fort as a whole, like, I don't know, a 6? It just wasn't, it wasn't my kind of content. But, you know, cool that there are people that are coming back to the game and liking it though, because that was part of it, right? Like, I do think that was part of the purpose, so maybe they cooked. Yeah, Vorkath character arc was cool too. Yeah, there was some cool. Move. I'm not zerking here. It's not worth it. The kill doesn't even get faster if I zerk here. The only thing that changes is I just use my Chaos for Overpower on a doggo. Oops. The only thing that changes when I zerk is I get hit more if I mess up. This is not a good trade. Alright, let me cook. Have I heard it? They use the guilds better than World 84 Olympic Market. Yeah, I mean, there was always a portable hub, but yeah, like, put it this way. Good example. Tomorrow's update is a full revamp of the crafting guild, right? I personally think that's way cooler. Definitely a bigger fan of that. The crafting guild got completely redone. And now we can all skill in the crafting guild. And do crafting. Like, that to me is way better. For sure. Okay, I've got triangle Dorito monkey. Okay. $100K, not bad. Junior Nutnut, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying the streams too. Thank you. Okay, we got triangle, squiggly line. Triangle, squiggly line. Dear. Dude, I love Pictionary. All right, let me cook. Let's finish this once and for all. I thought I was gonna die. Did I win? Nope. Dude, I literally thought that was gonna kill me. Because it was 1,000 life points. 700k, I'll take it. Pace with home bombs, let's get it. They announced anything Amask related. Next to nothing. A little bit of info on rewards, and that's all that has been announced. I am so excited for Amask yet. It's gonna be very fun. I think it would have been smart to put the fort in your birth orb so new players wouldn't think the game is dead when they teleport in. Well, no, there's a solution to that. I saw a guy. This is the solution to that, by the way. I'll show it to you. Where are they? Are they gone now? There were a bunch of players that weren't players running around birth orb at one point, but they weren't actually real. Maybe they're gone. Thank goodness. But yeah, it was an actual thing for a bit. And I'm glad it isn't anymore. Nice. That's a W. Really gotta make Iron Man. Most things are more enjoyable playing that way. Everything's not turning GP power. Things just make sense to do. Yeah, I like things about Iron Man mode, and I absolutely despise some things about Iron Man mode. There's like no in between for me too. Like, there is some Iron Man stuff that literally drives me through the wall, but it's a good mix. All right, let's go. I absolutely love this Vermix P1, by the way. It's one of my favorite things. It's so satisfying. Like, come on. Zerking with persistent rage and then letting your adren go all the way back up. And then nuking P1. Kind of beautiful. What a phase. Vermix, not a fan. But P1 Vermix with persistent rage tech, pretty cool. Shop runs, yeah. I'm just bad at doing the shop runs. I think it's like, it's definitely a skill issue. Like, what? What? Wait, was that impassable terrain? It was. I got stuck on the wall. Everything's fine. Everybody's good. Everything's good. What? My barge didn't give me adrenaline. Oh no. Oh, I zerked wrong too. This is jail. This is not good, team. We are in trouble. I repeat, the world is a dark and dangerous. I didn't fall in place. Jump. Dude, love that I absolutely just loosed an 8-second zerk with no barge. Wait, I actually kind of want to res. And then we go back. And then I get the barge I missed out on. Can I say, Greater Barge is one of the best abilities in the game. Like, not always like how good it is, but it's so fun. The way it changes how you play. Melee has a couple really good ones. I should make a tier list of every upgrade ability in the game. That would actually be hype. That would be really, really cool to do. But yeah, Punish isn't really an upgrade ability though. So maybe I just need to do every ability in the game. Is that an insane endeavor? I think we could do it. A tier list of every ability in the game. I'd have to set it up. Dude, the setup on that is going to be so bad. I'm writing it down. So it's going to have to happen. Ability tier list. Ability tier list. Different video for every style? I don't know that I would make a video on a tier list of every ability, but maybe it would be kind of nuts. There are a lot of abilities in this game. I don't know. Do you guys think that's video worthy? Special attacks too? Oh god. Alright, well. You guys thought it was going to be the summer of rebuilds, but it's actually going to be the summer of... Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Ow. I'm sorry, Helen. Yeah, the thing I'd be sad about, though, is, like, the Karis doesn't count as an ability, you know? But I feel like it should, because it's like a quest upgrade. And it changes the way you play the game, because it's so giga-busted that you may, in fact, actually want to do the Sanctum of Rebirth with melee. Oh, I didn't get a barge buff. Oops. Two lists. Nah, surely it's gotta just be one mega list. Because you guys already know, I'm only doing it once. I'm only gonna do it once. Oh no. What? Brother, targeting in this game? Bro, that's gonna go on a list too. Viput! I only targeted the dude 8 times. It's fine. That divert did literally nothing, by the way. Do I have the damage for this? I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. I'm scared. Please get there! Get there! Oh, so close. Easy. Calculated. I need more dread ups. Dude, these Keslam kills have fallen off a cliff. I'm not gonna lie. This is some of the worst Keslamming that humanity has ever put together. See, you guys said that Gloves of Passage would be useless, but if I'd had Gloves of Passage there, I just took my helmet off to Zerk, bro. I could have used Havoc, and then it would have given me enough damage that it would have died in 3 hits, and then I wouldn't have had to res. True story. Okay, 328? What happened? Actually, that's not even a terrible kill time. I think all of my kills today have been terrible. Do I play the game full screen? Nope, I play windowed. I think if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably play full screen. But I like being able to, like, show you guys other stuff. It's kind of useful to me. So that if I want to pull a browser window or whatever, I can just do that. Or chat. Or I can ban someone, like, really publicly. Like, I can just, like... I could just take this random message, the summer of Ryan dying, and I could just, you know, that kind of thing. Helpful. All right, let's run it. Hi, Farm Dog Millionaire. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. All right, team. It's time for Mademoiselle Nicatra. Bando's gloves are stylish? Are they? They actually don't look terrible. No. That was close. That was almost really bad. Okay. I'm going to reapply Darkness. Pretty cool that I've actually, like, I'm picking up little rotation things. From when I did my mastery time. I mean, I almost skipped there. I think it's a little nuts that it's actually good to use bleeds. With this setup. Like, no Masterwork Spear, no nothing. Just... What? Wait. Can somebody clip that? There is no universe. I didn't click dive perfectly and my character didn't move at all. Oh no, I just dived wrong. I'm gonna die. It's fine, I'm alive. Wait, I actually don't understand what happened there. That's breaking my brain. I'm actually very unsure what happened, but I am sure that we're gonna get another cycle because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get another set of minions. That's okay. Do you think the game knows that I'm meleeing? So Nicatra, like, intentionally is making my life miserable? I believe it. I don't know how I've done so little damage. My Prayer's on. My Karis is on. My Jasper is on. Darkness is on. I don't know what's going on. We're having a no damage kill. It's okay. I don't really know what happened there. Okay, nice. Good timing, good timing. Are you kidding? Dude, worst prephase in history too. Hi, Simp Hunter. Your timing on that sub alert was perfect. It's the bunny bop flaming me alert while I'm PVMing really, really poorly. Well timed. Okay, I've got Monkey and I got Scarab. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? Okay. Nicatra, you are the worst. So, what happened there is I was trying something a little different. What I wanted, in my head, what I wanted is I wanted to charge up a barge so that I could use Assault instead of running around and using no good abilities. And the idea was good, but... the placements I got were absolutely crazy. Okay, I want to see a clip of that. What happened? Here, no, nothing. Just... okay, wait, what happened here? Okay, so I switched. I zerked. Okay, so I click dive. What? Wait. Wait a second. Wait. I didn't click dive. Maybe I didn't click dive? Oh my god, my dive didn't go off. Okay. I'm gonna say dead click, but probably skill issue. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the clip. That would have haunted me all day. All right, team, let's go. Dude, we're so close to a drop. Like, I know we're gonna get a drop, and it's gonna be so sick. Does dive click through buff bar? Yeah. Dive should work through, like, everything. Should, anyway. Yeah, I do need to be careful that I'm getting kills, though, because once again, the Vuln Bombs are expensive, and we do not have a surplus of funds here. We really don't. Yeah, I think we're all good. We got it. Yeah, melee just has some really, like, satisfying combos. Even, like, comboing Greater Fury with other things. Like, it's just a really, really well-designed style, in my opinion. There we go. Yeah, the only part that's really, really bad with melee is in this boss fight is the minion part. See, that was good. I learned from my mistakes. Nice, nice. Prepare for death. Perfect. I feel like maybe I should have diverted there. Boss is not vulned? Other than the no vuln, though. Everything I did in my rut was good, I think. Okay, here we go. Hello, Tubbs. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? And did you win? That was a lot of questions. Okay. Easy. Let's go. Was I affected by the login lockout? I was not affected on any of my accounts. I know a lot of people that were affected on accounts they didn't even actively play, though. And they were like, yes, please. I will claim my compensation. That was a nice prephase. All right, let's get it. Jim is good. Got a boopies from Zammy. Sick. All right, team. We need to lock in. I got to be dialed. Person sitting and monkey. Okay. Did it. Only weird thing about this is I didn't get to Chaos Roar anything because I overpowered. Oh, that's why I need to overpower sooner so I can Chaos Roar overpower at the end. Ah, okay. He's beginning to understand. Okay, we got Face and Hourglass. And not a lot of prayer, apparently. All right, here we go. All right, team. What do you got for me, Nakatra? I think we are deserving of a drop. That's just how I feel. Let's see it. Did I win? Oh! Oh my god! No way, we got a drop! We got a drop! We got a drop! Okay. Hold up. I gotta close my door. My door is open. My door is open. My door is preemptively closed because we have a drop. Here we go. Here we freaking go, dude. Okay. Tier list. Anything worth 100 mil, I am happy. Shard of Genesis, I am the happiest man in Gillinor. That is how this is gonna work. Let's see it. Here we go. Dude, there's no way. There is no way we have a drop. Oh my, dude, look at it. Look at the particles. Nah. Dude, and the Hellhound is here too. There's absolutely no way. Come on. Give me a shard so I can buy an easy K. Here we go. Come on, game. I don't ask for much. That's a lie. I ask for stuff all the time. But I don't ask for much. Please bestow this Shard of Genesis upon me. Here we go. In 3, in 2, in 1! Oh no. I've had like 8 of those in a row. You know what? Money is... It's only 93 mil? Wait. How is it only 93 mil? Wait. Is that not my title? Wait. Okay, no longer mad. That is my Sanctum title. How was I Orbuff title? That's crazy. I've only had 1 shard on my main? Wow, okay. Well, that's the Sanctum title done. I'll take it. No, on the hardcore. Or sorry, on the group iron and the hardcore, I've got a ton. You know what? I'm not going to be mad about a 93 mil drop. Could it have been a Shard of Genesis? Yes. Would that have been the sickest thing in human history? Yes. Money is money. 93 mil is 93 mil. Like, we've got 100 mil in our chest. I'm not going to be furious about that. I have no idea what it sells for, though. That I'm a little scared about. Sub 100 mil is terrifying. But, yeah, what do we... Should I even bother going on, like, Ellie and seeing what this is? Let's find out. Ode to Deceit. I think it's going to sell for mid. It didn't sell for mid. Oh, no. Well, I mean, maybe we leave it in. Maybe we just leave it in. Someone said more than 100 mil. Maybe not. But yeah, no, that's nice because that means I can buy Gloves of Passage. That's solid. Like, it's a solid drop. It's a solid drop. Thank you, the gratis. Bit of bait happening. Obviously, it isn't the thing that we wanted the most, but it's still a pretty good drop, and I'm happy to get it. I'm happy to get it. Damn, dude. Okay. See, so there's a method to the madness. Like, that literally could have been it. That just could have been a Shard of Genesis. That could have been 2.3 bill. It could have been just absolutely crazy. We could have been done. What am I looking for? I am looking for Prayer Renewal. Dude, that would have been... Dude, the hype of getting that drop and seeing that animation, man. It's... There's actually nothing like it. But yeah, that should get me Gloves of Passage. I think we've made 600 mil so far in 18 hours. Which sounds like a lot until you think that I could have just made more rune crafting. But yeah, that's my Sanctum title done. Pretty cool. Nice to have. Can we afford 4-piece vestments if I sold my Scourge? I don't think I want to sell my Scourge. I'm not going to lie. I think that would be a bad idea. I also think no because of the price of vestments. Vestments are so overpriced right now. I just don't believe it. All right, team. Let's go for our back-to-back. Here we go. Oh, Persistent Rage doesn't work because I used Darkness. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, so now what do I do? Okay, that was a bit of a misstep, but that's okay. I can't believe we got a hard mode Necatro drop on the rebuild, and it was another orb. My 800th one, but my first one on my main. Cool to know that I've got the title done, to be honest with you. Like, that's pretty sick. I just used... That's actually really funny. I just used Greater Fury on Chaos Roar. Not our best work. Yeah. If nothing else, too, surely I will be a better melee Sanctum of Rebirther. Just having had a chance to do all of this melee Necatra with pretty sketchy gear. Oh no, I'm hit. I'm hit! Oh no. Ooh. Everything's fine. Sorry. Whew. That was bad. As crazy as this sounds, I still kind of want the Masterwork 2H sword. I'm not going to lie. Because the Masterwork 2H sword will... It would work so nicely for Hurricane. Oh my god. Especially with the lifesteal, it'd be sick. It'd be so sick. Gloves and then pants. Yeah, we could do gloves and then pants too. That would work. Alright, Keslam time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Surely we just hit a back-to-back. Is the particle only in hard mode? No, normal mode too. If you have a drop, you get a particle. Congrats on title. Happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like most of the boss titles in the game where I didn't actually like... I didn't grind for it or like go for it. It's just... We play a bit of RuneScape. And that's my, yeah, that's my favorite. Pretty cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I get a, maybe I got a Jasp proc? I don't know what happened there, but all right. The Scourge going. Oh, I should have, oops. I think I should have G-Furied that. Oh, that's a pain first? Oh, that's way better. Because then I can bleed, destroy, and then assault. Sick. Does log equal title? Yes, you get a title for something if you complete the collection log. That is exactly how it works. I'm surprised I've only had one shard of Genesis though on this account. It actually, that bodes well. That means I can kind of like, I can convince myself that we're due. You know? Also, really glad we got Dreadnips for this. They actually make such a big, significant difference. They're unreal. There we go. A little bit of building. Okay, put that on. Also, pretty happy with my keybinds for this, too. Everything's working out nicely. You know what I realized? What if I sold the Scourge? What if I were to sell the Scourge for the Masterwork 2H sword? Like, if I end up with enough money. That, I think, would be more reasonable. Yeah, we're obviously not there yet, but I think we're like 40 mil off. Yeah, because the thinking is if I do that, I still have a weapon that I can do other content with. It's a tier 100. All right, team. Let's get it back to back. Oh, I got a drop. Wait, we got a drop from Kezalam. Earlier today, I was complaining that I didn't think Kezalam even had drops. So, are either of the drops worth anything from here? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming they're both useless, right? In 3, in 2, in 1. It's 2 mil? It's 1.5 mil? Bro, that's about to put me in a divine rage. What do you mean? The Moonstone's almost worth more. All right, fair enough. At least we got the... Someone called me Book Bearer. And Orb Holder, too. I'm both. All right, team. Let's grip it and rip it at Nakatra. That doesn't ruin our back-to-back, by the way. That doesn't count as a back-to-back. It's not a real back-to-back. Here we go. Dude. Let's make it happen. You know it's bad when I'm using a Dreadnip too. Two, three. Just for like that tiny little bit of damage. That was scary. Okay, getting good spawns, good movement. Dude, there's no better feeling than cooking up a plan. And the plan we home cooked up appears to be working. That's just a good feeling, man. It's a great feeling. I don't know what's on me, but it's fine, probably. I do genuinely not know what's on me, though. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. It's okay. Call it a sign of things to come, if it were. Yeah, we're gonna get another cycle of minions, by the way, and that's just kind of unlucky, but it's okay. Actually, maybe not. Hold up. Actually saved. Oh no, we're in mirror mode again. By the way, I call it mirror mode whenever I kill them in the wrong order. Like the opposite order from what I usually do. It throws me off. All right, let's go. Please hit. Unreal. What a pre-phase. Wait. 4-7. That's a 60-something K pre-phase. Huh. Okay. You won't see me complaining about that, but that doesn't feel very earned. What was I attacking? Oh no. Okay, squiggly line and hat. Okay, that's a new PR. 76K? We're getting better, chat. He is getting better, other than the part that I signed three minutes ago. The irony of saying that 3 minutes after signing is not lost on me, but let's get this back to back, man. Here we go. Crocodile and hat. And everyone knows that when we stand on the face, it's because we're about to face the reality of all of the drops we're about to get. That is just how it works. Oh, I actually screwed up my rot. Back to back? Unlucky. Unlucky. I will take my 800K though. Amazing. It's beautiful. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to a 1 cycle. If I get a good pre-phase, it's nice. Arguably, the prayer book was a back-to-back. So, do we think this is going to sell overnight? Or is this like a cope? I'm going to leave it in. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't, I could just yoink it tomorrow. And what do we have on our chest still? 10 mil, 11 mil? Yeah, it's not bad. It's enough for Vuln Bombs. I am actually making... I'm not really making profit, but I'm breaking even. So the comments from Sanctum are enough to pay for basically Vuln Bombs, a few deaths, and Jas pages. So that's good. It's like, it's not good, but it's just enough. Vestment chestplate is ruining the vibe. I should have got vestment pants, maybe. That would have been better. Okay. Team, we have been live for 7 hours, 35 minutes today. We have been live for 18 hours and 36... Wait. I need to get a trove. We haven't done a trove in a little bit. 1 second. Let me grab a quick 30 mil. And then I'm going to say what I was going to say. Hold. Steady. Very important. Utterly essential. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Okay. I am going to be pausing the timer for day 2 and stopping it there at 18 hours and 36 minutes because the plan was to go to 24 today, but unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but I didn't realize yesterday that it's Father's Day today, and I want to spend some time with my dad so that I don't lose all of the sun points in the world. So with that said, I am going to be calling it here for today, and we will be finishing the 24-hour timer tomorrow. I might even do 2 streams tomorrow, one in the morning for the crafting update, and then a second one later in the day for the rebuild. Or if I only do 1 stream, it will just be for the rebuild. So either way, I'll see you guys either for the crafting update or for the rebuild tomorrow. The goal is to do these in the 2 days, and I would have literally hit the goal. It would have worked. I just forgot about Father's Day. So that's my bad. Next time we do it, it'll be in 2 days. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. Wanted to also just say I really appreciate all the support It's been really, really fun streaming this weekend. One of the most fun weekends I've had in streaming in at least 3 or 4 months. So it's been really, really fun. It's been enjoyable. It's been awesome seeing so many new faces as well in the community and who are following and asking questions and kind of getting involved in things. Because at the end of the day, that's the most important thing to me. So it's really cool. And I appreciate those who have been hanging out. It's been awesome. With that said, I will see you guys tomorrow for the grand finale. So we're not done, but I did want to say, whether you're here tomorrow or you're not, because I know it's not the weekend tomorrow, it's been a really, really awesome weekend of streams. I appreciate you guys so much. The support means the absolute world to me. And with that said, it's time to open the Raid browser and raid a RuneScape streamer like we do every single day. Ooh. Okay, so Legos is streaming a 0 GP to a black party hat. That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming he's doing, I would assume lots of Zamorak would be the play. That'd be my guess. Yeah, we can raid Legos. I'm open to that. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys soon.